Good morning. Good morning. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. So, there's a new PTR and there is no patch notes. Because of that, we need to investigate. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. So, what are we going to do? We are going to open this. Okay, this is Bnet. Just Bnet. Public. Okay, let's check Discord. Okay, Discord. On Gem Discord, there is a Bliss track. Okay, so they said that the PTR version changes from 86 to 94. Okay, and this is exactly what we have, 94. Perfect. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, let's just launch Word Editor and look at some numbers. What's there? Maybe just visual stuff. Maybe something different. Okay. Before we do that, of course, I need my Saul. Okay, I need this. Okay, this is hotfix. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Okay, so let's duplicate this. Okay. So this is a PTR post hotfix. Okay. I don't know, like refresh chat. Nothing wrong is happening with my chat. Okay, maybe it's better now. I don't know. Hello. Can you hear me? Somebody can hear me, let me know. Okay, so guys. Let's test everything. It will take me like 30 minutes. Oh, hello, Mr. Lemes. Yes, we will check for the polar rifle buffs. Good morning, sir. Nice to see you. Makura for you. Definitely, it's going to be full of poly rifle buffs, right? I mean, I was talking that Undead is imba. Undead is dominating everywhere, so maybe they nerf Undead. But I think it's just, in my opinion, what changed is like they change only, some visual stuff. Let's see. Okay, so I have everything ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hello, Mr. Summer. Thank you, Professor Lemes, for the sub. 21 months in total. Mamma mia, grande madonna. That's crazy. Okay, so what is interesting? What is interesting for us? Okay, Archer HP 275, 800. So let's start with Niders maybe. So Archer HP is the same, and Hippogriff Raider is the same. Okay, and dismount is 5 seconds, right? 5 seconds, so that's the same. Huntress. Okay, so we are going to repair, ladies and gentlemen. What is the bug with live drain? Because I don't know.
I shall not fear. Seek.
Yes, my lord. All right.
It's not bouncing, guys. It's not bouncing. So hands are not bouncing. Welcome. Online servers, you can target Dark Ranger itself with live drain. What? 50 seconds. Okay. We can live. Okay, itself. Yeah, you can still do it. Very nice ability. Okay, community found bugs. Let me add it. That's still the case. Dark Ranger can target itself with life drain. That does nothing but lowers your mana. Well, I hope that they are going to add it to the Paladin, that Paladin can target itself with Holy Light. So I think Professor Lemes would think it's a good change, right, Professor? I would think too. Okay. Okay, Nidals. So we need to quit this, and I need to check two values in the word editor, because yes, Mr. Bernardo word editor is amazing, but you know, I need to understand it better, and I need to also, you know, recreate those testing stations and whatever. Okay. And today my Twitch chat looks weird, but I have stream is not lagging, right? Like, I will show you how my stream looks like. Okay, my chat. Look, I have Prime Gaming Spike Rate, Prime Gaming Spike Rate, VIP Prime Gaming Spike Rate. Mr. Summer has this like badge, share the love, and VIP Lemes. I don't know why. Verified. I'm verified SaulApeMan. I don't know. I didn't click anything. It was fine yesterday. Okay, word editor. What I done? What I have done? Hang on a second. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, values for the Nidelf. So, Nidelf unit. Hand. Movement speed. Movement speed, 340. 340 movement speed. So, hands are not touched. Okay, and last but not least, abilities, gather lumber. Abilities, gather. Okay, is it 7.5? It's 7.45, so neither got, in my opinion, zero changes. Zero changes. What they have done. Okay, so they didn't touch the Nidals, okay? Well, they haven't touched the Nidals. What else we can test? Okay. What else we can test? The Naga bug is still there. I mean, the Dark Ranger, this weird, this thing is there. Okay. Let's see if MK can still attack and bash.
Be quick.
Orb. Orb and bash. Beautiful. Orb and bash. Beautiful. Okay, so this is good. So is it for human? Perfect. Okay, balance. Piercing damage against heavy armor. Okay. Mr. Death Note, I just started. Good morning. And so far, nothing. Nothing. So I'm trying. I'm just checking, you know, the stuff that they touched before. It may be that they change only, like, you know, quality, like performance or whatever. Where is advanced cosplay? Okay, the heavy armor is still there. Hello, Mr. Vest. Good morning. Hello, Mr. Death Note. Heavy armor. Okay, let's check the words. Like, there was no big fuss, you know, about like, was there something controversial recently? Nothing. So I think it's just quality of life.
You seek me help? Righty wrongly, I say. That'll be good choice.
Maybe they took away my Makura icon, Kappa. Yeah, Mr. Kobe, I need to make an update that we don't know what they changed. Panda rollback, we'll check the panda. Panda is controversial, yes. We'll go there. I'm just testing if the wards are getting AoE damage still. But it doesn't matter on solo, nobody plays Witch Doctor. Okay, I'm just going through the list, guys. Annie is resurrected by animates dead, now have access to their abilities. Okay.
Who'll be my next victim? Don't waste my
Okay,
time.
so that should be the same. When did new PTR release? Let me tell you exactly, sir. The new PTR released 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. And that's the change. That's the change. That's the change, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours ago. So, hello, Mr. Genie. So we are early. We are early.
Let battle be joined.
You still get the upgrades. They have small mana pool.
See something you're doing?
So undead ultimate is the same. But there is no link, Mr. Kobe. There is no link. There is like, if there is a minor PTR, there is no link, right? Bala suggestion for more diverse gameplay, Mr. Dizzy. Yeah, this is week 3, man. This is week 3. One day they go, reducing piercing damage to heavy armor units was not a mistake. It was an intentional choice to help underperforming melee units, and it's not a problem. So we have discussions going on. We have discussion going on, ladies and gentlemen. So there is no new patch notes. There is no new patch notes. So I'm the patch note, Mr. Kobe. You are looking at them, okay? We need to test this. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Gargoyles, prioritize air. So this gargoyle has S. I mean, it has this deactivate. And he still has the deactivate. Good. You can still kill wards without seeing them. I can't test that because I don't know how to change the vision and stuff quickly, but I think so. Okay, gargoyles are fine. Okay, we are going to the panda, guys. We're going to the panda. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I have Excel ready with the values. So I will check them really quickly. No, wards are not impa. Nobody plays them in 1v1, like nobody. Oh, weird 4v4 guy. Go away, weird 4v4 guy. Hide. Go away. We don't want you here. Don't follow me ever again. Go away. Man. Why he's making still new account and follows me? This guy is crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, word editor, abilities. Just, you know, like, I don't know, go play some Warcraft. 4v4 should dictate meta, that's true. Hello, Mr. Jill Fox Mulder. Meta and standards of good behavior. Okay, ability. Breath of Fire. Okay, Breath of Fire, guys, we are here. Values. Okay, so where is it? Okay, damage. 80, 130, 180, that's correct. 10, 15, 25, that's correct. It doesn't matter. Final area, 175, 175, that's correct. Damage cap, 600, 900, 1200, that's correct. 60, 60, 60, they didn't, ladies and gentlemen, they did hamster the Viper. Yeah, they didn't touch the Panda. Panda is as it was. Okay, Panda is as it was, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's see if something happened with Dark Ranger. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's go. Okay, Dark Ranger. I'm going to cast Anti-Magic. And is my life going down? My life is going down. Okay. Can I target spell immune units? I can't.
If I must. Why have I been summoned? I will aid you.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I give Anti-Magic Shell here and I target. Okay, so I'm damaging this. Yeah, but yes. Dark Ranger still dead. Like, if there is... Yes, you can target itself, actually. So this is a bug, I think, Mr. Pavello. We don't want it, right? If we want some hero to be able to target itself, is of course Paladin, to heal himself. But yes, Dark Ranger is the same. No, we tested. We can still do it and nothing happens. Okay, we tested it. Guys, I think there's nothing else to test. Hello, Mr. Pitts. Okay.
Our will.
Okay, is Cold Arrow still fine?
My stay.
Yes, Cold Arrow is still fine. If I change the target manually, it's okay. Okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Naga Cold Arrow back. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that leaves us with the hotkeys menu. Okay. Let's go to the hotkeys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Diamonds have target important to dodge, giving experience certain scenarios. Yes, it's just waste of mana and time. Okay, neutral. Did they fix marketplace? They did not fix marketplace. Marketplace is still a mess. Okay, hotkeys for health bars in general. Hotkeys for health bars. They said that they are going to work on it. That's why I'm checking out. Is it important? Absolutely not. Is it absolutely not important? Okay, there is no hotkeys. Okay, destroyer collision on that. I have absorb mana on D and more destroyer on D. There is no collision. And guys, last but not least, let's make mouse button 5 for the peasant. And it's still too big. It's still too big. What I'm doing? What I'm doing? It's still too big. Look. Still too big. It should be M5. It's overlapping. Okay, anything else that I should test? Like, anything else that I should test, man? Patch PTL. Okay, 1 second. Let's check the original patch. Forums. Where is the original patch? Bug report. Yeah. Discussion. Fix technology. Fix an issue with C arrow. This okay. Control C. Maybe the Control C had it was locking, so I couldn't use a minimap. So Control C.
Is it time? Yeah.
Can I use minimap? I can't use minimap still. So for the viewers, they don't know, if you place Control C, it locks on the Naga. You can't scroll, you know, you see I want to go left, I want to go right. But what is the worst? I mean, it's kind of cool, you know, but what is the worst? I can't click on the minimap, and if I want to go, I don't know, to the bottom of the map, I need to like go like this. I need to go like this.
By your command.
I need to click under the Naga forever. You know, I would be able to click on the minimap with the right click, you know.
Brilliant. By your command. I will
Okay. Okay.
Forces are under attack.
Saul, Blizzard does not read these back complaints, trust me. Mr. Pete, what are you talking about? They read this. They read this. I got, ladies and gentlemen, rewarded with, and I and everybody in the community, we got rewarded with beautiful Makura icons, sir. What are you talking about? They read it, they watch this. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so I don't see anything, guys. I don't see anything new. This is from my testing. I wrote 4 over weeks and never. I mean, no, I don't want to brag, but you need to be a little bit of influencer, and you need to beg other bigger influencers to look at your work. So we got the Makura portrait, sir, as a big thank you for the community. So We got Makrura portrait, and you know who likes Makruras? I like Makruras. I like Makruras, okay? So I think there is nothing to see. Nothing to see, man. Okay. But yes, they are constantly working to make the game better. That's nice. Okay, guys, so let me make the comment that patch PTR probably only performance fixes, no changes to Panda, etc. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, guys, so yes, there is a new PTR, but they did not touch the balance, at least not like straight away. It would be weird if they would like remove undead, right? It would be quite weird if they would remove undead from the game, right? Without any tasting phase. I need to set up YouTube stream. Okay, set up the YouTube stream. I need to set up the YouTube stream. That was just a dream. Let's set up the YouTube stream. Hello YouTube viewers, how are you doing, my beloved viewers? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Today is July 25th. And I want to go to the live streams. Show more. Reforged. Okay. Okay, what's now? I heard that it's going to be a break in Dolphin, right? Soon. Like 1 week break or something. Of course, when I take a vacation, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I have 10-0 with random. And yes, let's continue dominating the ladder, shall we? Shall we? Continue dominating the ladder. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm almost ready to read YouTube comments. I have... Okay, hello Mr. Marco, good morning. Nice to see you, Mr. Marco. Much love to you, sir. Much love to the Twitch chat. And guys, yeah, no big changes, Yes, of course, Mr. The Real Fox, because I'm better than happy. Happy MMR is growing, actually. He's growing. They didn't ban those apes. That's an issue. They didn't ban this guy, who is clearly a hacker cracker. Okay, Undead. Undead Mirror. What do we do in the Undead Mirror that is funny? Dreadlord? Dark Ranger? Let's play Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger in Undead Mirror. Should I tower rush him? Should I tower rush him with Dark Ranger? I can kill his leech. Okay, let's go tower rush with Dark Ranger. Okay, no scout. Yeah, let's tower rush him with Dark Ranger. Fire Lord rush is really good. Fire Lord rush is good because you too much gold, man. Too much gold. Fire Lord rush is good because we can easily die to you know. You can easily die to it if you are an ape like me. It has no micro. You get just a right click, sir. You just get right click. Okay, so I will buy Dark Ranger here. So I need early backpack. I need early backpack. Okay. So Ziggurat. Backpack now. It's one. I think I should go now.
Summoning is
Man, how long it takes to make this freaking backpack?
more gold is required.
Okay. 2 minutes. Look at this perfect timing. This timing is perfect.
I'm here. End my torment.
The dam stand ready. Summoning is my life for Nezul.
Must be. I will aid you. Let the living beware.
Oh,
If I must.
enemy Saul. He's playing Tedfint. No, he has late hero.
Direct my hatred. If that is your wish. My bow is ready. Let the living beware. End my torment. I will aid you. Will this ever end? End my torment.
No, I should be attacking units.
Is your wish. Direct my hatred.
He can't use his mana. He has nothing to coil.
Where shall the blood be spilled?
My bow is ready. I will aid you.
He's going to get lumber. What do you guys think? I think he has fun, right?
I demand summoning.
This is my base. This is my base now. They will just spam this ability.
More gold is required. Yes. More gold is required.
Look! He can slow down.
My life has not.
I will make Ziggurat in the place of his Ziggurat. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. He can't use a single coil.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only.
I have so many ghouls at home, I forgot about them. I don't have mana. Okay, that was a nice strategy, I think. I think we played versus Happy or something, right? Yeah, but this is funny that he can't use Life Drain, right? I mean, Coil. If I hero focus him. What do we do, guys? Do we play? Do I want to play? Playing Warcraft is hard, man. Do we want to cast? Do we want to analyze Dolphin? I read on Reddit that Dark Ranger can suck her own HP. Well, you click on yourself and nothing happens, Mr. Holy Father. Yeah, that was true. That was true, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, hello, Mr. Cot. Hello, Mr. Holy Father. Yes, I tested it. It's true, but it's not meaningful. Yes, mana is disappearing. So, it's useless completely and should be fixed. Should be fixed. Good morning, guys. Hitman versus Hun. Hitman versus Hun. Okay, okay. MMR is going down. Apparently, Blizzard fixed the old Blizzard custom game called War Chairs. They fix War Chairs. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, okay. Why isn't this visible for competitive tourneys? Why isn't this viable? I mean, the Dark Ranger Tower Rush? I mean, versus Night Elf, I think somebody crazy can do it. So, yes. Hello, Mr. Mamako. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Grabby yesterday had day off, right, Mr. Mamako? You are in Grabby community, right? I was checking Twitch, but haven't seen Mr. Grabby playing. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the viewers, they just turning on, in. In the new patch, nothing really changed for balance. For balance. Okay, okay. It's perfect, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as usual, we are looking for some action. Since tomorrow, I mean, starting tomorrow, I will have less time for streaming. Thursdays are his off days now. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I see. Ooh, Mr. Vez, Dreadlord, that's what you like. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Thursday. Okay, okay. So guys, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Okay. Actually, I think I will message Mr. Orgulf today. I will message Mr. Xiaotian. Okay. Because we don't know if a KK platform is still not updated to the new PTR or not. Okay. So maybe I'll just ask directly to China. So I'll ask Mr. Orgulf or Mr. Xiaotian. I'm a little bit afraid to DM Angeline. Maybe I should. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me learn from it. So, in general, if you are expecting to not be harassed, you take 3 ghouls only. But if you are expecting harassment, you take all of the ghouls. Because let me be really with you guys. You are not going to expand quickly versus harassment. What you want to do, you want to have a lot of units to make slips around. So that's why we are taking 4 ghouls, and I like it. And I like it, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Darkodius, nice to see you. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Tarant is here, of course, for the cost of 1 ghoul, but what is the most important? Farseer has to go back, but good orcs, they are sending away their wolves, and because they send away the wolves, ladies and gentlemen, it means that those freaking wolves will still be there. In the meantime, Farseer is coming back. He plays double barracks. It means tier 2 aggression, I presume. A lot of headhunters are coming because this guy went for the fast tag. Can you play tier 3 with this? We'll see about that. So far, Ziggurat is here. Hitman lumber is very low. As you can see, 116 lumber. He needs more, of course. Fresh wolves are here. There is no staff of teleportation on the Farseer. Farseer is basically working as a wolf spawner here. And level 2 is here. Are we going for Carrion? Are we going for a Vampiric Aura? I mean, you again would be a little bit optimistic to cross the map and go for Carrion. So yes, maybe Vampiric Aura is better, but I don't know. If you get level 3, is a tier 2 alien, but he went for fast tag, you know, Wes, so accumulating a lot of headhunters is hard. Okay, it's Vampiric Aura. It's Vampiric Aura. Firelord? Are we Firelording, sir? Are we Firelording? Mystical hero, adept at disrupting spells and dealing large amounts of fire damage, can learn Soul Burn. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as expected. Okay. Why wouldn't he be able to play tier 3 with double? I mean, it's not about double barrack, Mr. Marcos. It's about expansion, right? So your opponent expansion is growing, meaning you have less time to act, right? You can't go, let's go tier 3, maybe make some towers, because your opponent will have 30 supply more than you. Because your opponent is mining much better. Hello, Mr. DJ Lang Lizard. Nice to see you. Good morning, and good evening to United States of America, like Mr. Mamako is there. Okay, so yes, we are waking up in Europe. Mr. Hitman is creeping nicely. Very difficult to hold this push with with Dreadlord. We'll see. So yes, the push is coming. Lava spawns are fleeting, which is a very nice idea. And yes, peons are coming. Yes, tier 2 aggression there is. And he got level 3, Mr. Best. I think if he could like go back in time, he would go for Carrion. I mean, then he will have 0 mana. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know, man. Look how many summons there are. So if I would see this as undead, I would just... Oh my god, we are so dead. He seems to take all of the ghouls. Oh, Mr. Twilight Steve, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Twilight Steve. It was nice meeting you at Rara LAN in Dortmund. Welcome, welcome. Great pictures. Okay, guys, my name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape, and Mr. Hun is a very smart man. He sees 2 towers ready at the expansion. He's like, you know what, let's go to the main base, because in the main base there is not that many towers, I presume. So he should be the one who knocks. Okay, he has level 2 already, level 3 is not that impactful. Okay, that's an interesting take, Mr. Vess. I can see it. Because, you know, Hitman expanded with a successful surround. He lost 1 ghoul only. But can he survive for longer? Towers are growing. But, you know, good news is that, you know, undead base is rather resilient. Especially versus Headhunter. But Hitman wants to fight. He doesn't want to hide until, like, tier 2. He wants to trade now. More and more headhunters are coming. Nothing is going to stop lava spawns from dealing damage, and splitting is going to be a big fire in the undead base. You know, fire at the graveyard is not that popular, but in Warcraft 3 it can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Ay. Okay, but don't worry, Mr. Hitman is thinking about some plans, okay? He is retraining with the Carrion Swarm, okay. Put that spike reset, so he needs to spam his mana potions. He has the money. Double crypt at the expo. He's not giving up. He lost 1 crypt so far. That's not that bad. I see, thank you, Mr. I owe you an orc tip. All good, sir. Nice to see you, okay. What's now? So yes, this Firelord, Scroll of the Beast used. Hitman used Carrion. He removed sleep. There is nothing to sleep here. I do agree with that. And look at the Headhunters. They are getting lower and lower. Hitman's looking for a nice angle here. And yes, he was able to connect. Shop is ready to offer a mana potion, because that's what he needs. That's what he needs, ladies and gentlemen. Mana potion. Carrion is here, ladies and gentlemen. Easy game. So maybe we should actually prioritize attacking quickly. Because you can, if you can hold this with just Carrion. Okay, but I don't know if this game is still over. I mean, it is over. Demolisher has died and GG is called. Okay, so maybe it's all about the mana potions, and look who is back playing undead. Ladies and gentlemen. That's Mr. Fortitude. Why he's playing undead? Okay, let me be a real journalist. Okay, what you are looking at is a real journalist. I'm going to send a message. Let's see. I'm going to message my contacts in China. Ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Xiaotian. Hello. My viewers ask me often why Korean, Chinese pro players are more active on Warcraft 3 Champions. Is it because KK platform did has not updates to new patch yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a message. I need to ask ChatGPT, is grammar correct? Is grammar here? Okay, ChatGPT is thinking. The grammar is close. But here are some mistakes. Okay. I'm DMing Mr. Orgwolf. And I'm DMing Mr. Xiaotian, ladies and gentlemen. And we will have the answer, maybe. Maybe somebody will answer me. Or maybe they will block me. Who knows? Maybe they will block me. Maybe they will block me. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in contact with Chinese scene, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Fortitude as undead. Let's go versus Mr. Death Note. Good practice for both of them. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. By the way, yesterday Mr. Stuvka published results of a show match between Colorful and Focus. So during this show match, we had Orc versus Nidal, and in all 10 games, it was Blade Master Shadow Hunter versus Demon Hunter Keeper. In all 10 games, the same heroes. That's painful, man. That's painful. That's like you always see the same, man. The most exotic part is if Nidal is playing Mass Dryad 250 supply and then tier 3 or fast tier 3 with like 2 Dryads or 3 Dryads. That's not a very interesting matchup if you ask me. No Naga second, like no nothing, man. Not like this. Not like this. In human versus Nidal, sometimes people go MK, sometimes people go Keeper, you know? There is some variety, you know? Sometimes Tavern Hero, maybe. Maybe not on pro level, I mean as Nidal. But man, in this Orc versus Nidal... Thank you, Mr. Marco. Enjoy Miami. Good night, good night. Man. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so on the bottom right, playing as a green undead is Mr. Fortitude. Yesterday he showed us that he likes to follow meta, so he goes for Crippled expansion, and his opponent is Death Note, and is Death Note going to creep Makrura, because that's how he looks like. He looks like Makrura creeping plan. So what does it mean? It's interesting. He can, but if he wants to get level 3 quickly, right, then he still should start with his rock golem. So I think if you start with this camp, you go for expansion on the far away spot, you know, on the gnolls, on the kobolds, I mean. Let's see if we are right here. We are not right. Maybe we will be right. Maybe he'll still go there, because this is still level 3 creep road. Makrura, this grid, and then kobolds. In the meantime, Mr. Fortitude doesn't have problems like that. He's just expanding directly without any camps on the way. He will give him level 2, and if I do remember correctly, he likes to be aggressive. So after planting this expansion, he will probably cross the map. Because yes, definitely going for the level 3 creep road in the far away spot, and I was mistaken. Actually, maybe not. Maybe he changed his mind. I thought that he will creep here, but no. He knows that there is an expansion for Death Note, but Death Note will be level 3, while a creep road player will be only level 2. Fortitude is bringing all of his ghouls, I mean the healthy ghouls, the low HP ghouls are back. And what is Mr. Death Note plan? Definitely with level 3 he will... Actually, okay. Level 3 with this kobold, beautiful. Yes, so he will have a beautiful, big water elementals, but remember that they deal less damage. to summons and ghouls, because they have heavy armor. It's level 3, maybe it's not as important as we can see, and Death Note realized that. Death Note is like, okay, this expansion is not going up. Can I cancel Fortitude expansion? The answer is probably yes. Fortitude is thinking about making a wall. He forgot to make his ziggurat tower. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude, okay, look, he's making the wall, Are you excited, guys? Are you excited? He will spawn in, Oh, can he cancel it? Look at this beautiful wall, ladies and gentlemen. This beautiful wall worked! It worked! Archmage has to TP out and this expansion will finish. He actually lost his Archmage because he wants to cancel it so hard. 1 second! Did he cancel? I don't know. He has the resources, so probably he did cancel. But he got level 3 Archmage as the price for it. I thought the Death Note is going to teleport out. Death Note is not expanding. Death Note has nothing. He has militia here. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Fortitude won this. Close, right? Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Can you... And in my opinion, for this exact reason, you don't play Leech first. I mean, this wall was made without beetles, so maybe I should take it back. All that XP, that's also true. And you know, it's very costly to... It's very costly to rebuy your hero from the tavern. But yes, Death Note wants to cancel the expo. He's not expanding himself because Fortitude is there, he's very active there, but Archmage is coming. Okay, look at these beetles in the wall of, more towers. Mr. Fortitude is ready for round 2. Well, Archmage has 90 mana. It's not enough for the beautiful Water Elemental. As you can see, Fortitude is working on those freaking footies, but there is so many of them, and expansion will be cancelled again. And this time, is teleporting out. He let them in, man, those footies. Ay. But he left the game, he got surrounded probably. Did he get surrounded? Okay, we need to watch the replay. Huh? I think he got surrounded after the TP. Hitman versus Fortitude, but I think Fortitude doesn't play versus Hitman. Let me see, ladies and gentlemen, where is the replay? Can I watch this replay like that? No, I need to go to my folder. 1 second. Can the replay technology... The replay technology, let's go. Really quickly, guys, really quickly. What happened after the TP? So Death Note is cancelling this, perfect. What is happening here? The ghouls are here. He killed the Archmage, lol! He killed the Archmage. Was it cancelled? Thank you for the clip. Let's see. Was cancelled, right? Okay. So hard. 1 second. No, cancel. His resources are the same. 200. No, cancel. He wanted to risk it. Thank you for the clip, Mr. Twilight Steve, the best clipper in the game. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Azar. Okay, guys, I think Fortitude doesn't play versus Hitman, right? I think Fortitude is just AFK. Let me see. Is Mr. Fortitude going AFK mode? With the ladder manipulation. They're playing! They're actually playing, ladies and gentlemen. They're actually playing. Let's go then. Let's cast this for YouTube, shall we? Okay. Fortitude is okay. Let's go. A sip of water for the caster, and let's cast it for YouTube. This is an interesting game. So there are some players, like Mr. Colorful, they really don't like Mr. Hitman. But Fortitude has no problem with playing with him, so let's go. Okay, guys, I'm going to the YouTube mode, so if somebody will try to answer, ask me a question, you can use the mode commands to show him. Thank you in advance. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this game. On the bottom right, we have Fortitude playing as Undead, so he's off-racing. The King of Humans is playing on Warcraft Champions in his off-race. And let me tell you, he's practicing his Undead for a long time. He's opening in a very standard way, with Lich probably. Yes, he likes to play Lich first, and this is meta in the Undead Mirror, and his opponent is also a very special player. It's Hitman, ladies and gentlemen. You know, the American best orc, American best player ever. Hitman is like playing, he used to play orc, then he switched to Night Elf, then he switched to human, then there's the last race that he needs to master. He's going for Undead, and he's going for Dreadlord in the Undead Mirror. What I can tell you about Dreadlord here, which is of course very interesting hero to open with. On some big maps with mercs, I saw some pro players like Labyrinth trying Dreadlord first. And let's see what Hitman can do with it. You know, Lich is like very good at killing ghouls because of the Nova. You know, the range on Nova was buffed a little bit. As you can see, Hitman plan is to expand, and you know, because he's killing sleep, as you can see on the top left, is okay, he's surrounded an acolyte, look. He's surrounded an acolyte to remove vision from the Lich player. Fortitude is just creeping, and he used Nova on only one monster. That's a little bit sloppy, like, if you like an experienced Undead player, you like kinda know how to cast the Nova because on some camps, you know, you just aim in the middle and you Nova, because Nova has also AoE damage effect. You can like slow down and damage all of the units, but here he used it only on the one. But yes, what I mentioned is that sleep is a good defensive mechanism versus Lich harass, right? So if Lich goes here, you just sleep the Lich, you surround the Lich. Yes, he could use one Nova, maybe two, but at the end of the day, he will have to teleport out, or he'll just die, because in the Undead Mirror you sell the TP, as you can see clearly. So what Hitman is doing? Hitman is creeping, Hitman is expanding, he's starting with the Ziggurat, right? Because, you know, it's not that easy to keep expansion alive, it's a little bit, you know, too optimistic to start with expansion, especially if we're expecting some aggression. And speaking of aggression, is Hitman going to be aggressive? He's scouting. He wants to know if his opponent is expanding. There is no blight. He has all of the information. His opponent is going to play one base. His opponent is taking already. Hitman knows everything. Hitman is greedy. This is greedy. He knows that his opponent is going to his expansion. But yes, he wanted to get this item. One more item. He got big invul. But look, he has low HP ghoul. He has low HP. Okay, he's healing. That's a little bit better. Are these elementals going to stop the healing? Yes, they stop the healing on one ghoul. And yes, expansion has been planted, but ladies and gentlemen, needs to be cancelled immediately. And this is the power of the Lich, right? As you can see, this Dreadlord ghoul army is terrified, but Nerubian tower is ready. Okay, this is start of the Hitman. The Lich is slowed down already. We'll use the sleep technology. Lich needs to surround himself. This is a very this micro, this pure micro. Who is going to do it better? Sleep on the Lich. Maybe Hitman plan is to just spam sleep on the Lich. Not really. It doesn't work too well. Hitman is trying to deny some ghouls. Hitman is still trying. He's fighting close to his tower. This is a good advantage. Lich is on the bottom and he's a range unit, so he should have a 33% chance to miss. We'll see about that. Or maybe it doesn't count the heroes. I need to check this. Level 3 on the Dreadlord, and it's still asleep on one of the ghouls. Hitman is looking okay here. He's still thinking about killing the Carrion Swarm, and I think that's what he's going for. And ladies and gentlemen, this trade looks better for Hitman than I expected. It wasn't too good of a trade. It wasn't too good of a trade, I repeat. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, look at this! Expansion is going up again. I mean, there are some skeletons, but Nerubian Tower is ready. They are just traded ghouls. Yes, Fortitude is going tier 2. Yes, Fortitude has the graveyard. Yes, Fortitude has nice lumber. But he needs to break this expansion somehow. Of course, it was expecting for Hitman. Now he's getting some lumber. He's still not taking. He's waiting for the Boots of Speed. This is like the best friend of Dreadlord. Boots of Speed. He skilled Carrion Swarm level 2. You know, his mana is quite limited, but he was able to save some. And what is Fortitude is going to do? He wants to go for tier 3, right? What is amazing versus ghouls? Destroyers. They deal magic damage, and you know they are amazing for the fight. You can dispel sleep and skeletons from the road of necromancy. So yes, I like that he's going tier 3. He lost a lot of ghouls as well, and expansion was cancelled once, you know, so he can prepare his tier 3 timing. Let's see what Hitman is going to do. He's creeping Makrura. This is my favorite Warcraft remaster, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this beautiful Makrura. Oh yes, Makrura Snapper level 5. Whoosh, look at this face. Look at this face. Beautiful. So yes, Exo is just creeping. On level 4, he will unlock Vampiric Aura, which is very good, right? Because he has sleep already. He'll use his mana. He'll use his mana on Carrion Swarms, probably, right? And yes, that's why Vampiric Aura is good, because Vampiric Aura level 1 is quite strong. For Fortitude, he's, in my opinion, slowing down his Death Knight a little bit too long, but it's a small detail. Small detail. And yes, he can't do too much. We have Staff of Teleportation, so in the worst case, if he gets like surrounded, or if, you know, he gets, he gets like out of position and Sneaky Lich will attack his expo, he will be able to just go back with very quickly with the Staff Teleportation. And yes, Fortitude is very passive. Fortitude is afraid to go to the middle of the map. More experienced undead, I think he would be more active. But to be honest, I'm not an experienced undead myself, so I'm just telling you how I see it, you know, because this Lich is wasting time, right? And Hitman is around his expansion, Hitman is taking, he's creeping. Is it going to be Vampiric Aura? I think so, yes. You know, skilling sleep to level 2 is not that important. And yes, Hitman is just getting more and more experience. His dream, level 5. Level 5 is changes everything, man. All of those ghouls that Fortitude has are going to be in a big danger. Carrion Swarm level 3 is sick. Okay, what we can creep? He was trying to pull maybe the lab. Are we creeping the lab? Not really. He's going to the middle. He's going to the middle. Okay, he wants to buy heal scroll, maybe. There is one heal scroll available, ladies and gentlemen, and one invul. Okay. He sees that his opponent is here in the middle. Carrion, defensive Carrion. Okay, is there orb? Orb is on Death Knight. He needs to fix that. Orb needs to go for the Lich. And ladies and gentlemen, sorry, that's not the button that I wanted to check. Another Carrion, and remember, Carrion Swarm is able to damage mechanical units. Of course, you can't damage destroyers, because destroyers are spell immune, but you can damage obsidian statues. And then destroyers that are going to morph will have less HP. Tier 3 timing. As you can see, you have two important upgrades, Ghoul Frenzy and Destroyer Form. Fortitude feels like he is ready for the push, but you know, there is almost tier 2 for Mr. Hitman. He's making 2 additional creeps. It looks like he's going to play Mass Gargoyles. It looks like he's going to play Mass Gargoyles because he needs an immediate response to destroyers. I think I would play Mass Gargoyles as well. And amazing Carrion Swarm, and you know what? With tier 2 finished, he's going tier 3 immediately. Man, Hitman is looking good here. He will just spam mana potions, and he'll just use mana potion after mana potion, I think. And yes, he wants to damage, you see, obsidian statues, and yes, this destroyer has red HP. Of course, there is a beautiful Death Knight with coils. But still, ladies and gentlemen, we need Gargoyles. Are we playing Gargoyles? We are playing Mass Ghouls versus Mass Destroyers? Really? Okay, he believes into the towers. Spirit Towers needs to target destroyers. That's the only way to deal with destroyers. Another mana potion acquired. Man, a lot of ghouls are in big trouble, but it goes for both players. Hitman is not able to kill those ghouls. The undead, the Fortitude army, the yellow undead here, is still pressuring. And how long he can keep his destroyers alive? Destroyers are terrible! Terrible versus towers. They are terrible versus towers. I think Hitman is holding. He's also going tier 3 and he's still making ghouls, which is crazy. Fortitude is a little bit desperate. Fortitude is changing the target. He's like, I can't eat through those towers. He sent all of his ghouls back to the ghoul hospital. But let me tell you, when they come back from the hospital, there will be no work for them, because you know those heroes will die soon, and there will be no fighting. Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia! Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Okay, what do we have here? We have Dreadlord. He's looking for nice carrion, and remember, there is not even that many ghouls on the ground. He just wants to damage this obsidian statue. And man, attacking crypt with destroyers, look how long it takes. And tier 3 is growing, and Hitman is just spamming mana potions. That's how Happy used to play versus Pali Rifle. He used to just expand, make towers, and sit in the towers with double shot spamming Carrion Swarm, because you know, and like escaping immediately from Siphon mana, just to force Paladin to lose all of his mana. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 is here. We have 3 destroyers in the air. Ghoul Frenzy for Hitman. Hitman can buy the orb now, so he will be the anti-air. It's interesting that again he's not going for the Gargoyles, because we can all agree that what is dangerous in this army composition are the destroyers. Ghouls are healthy again. Fortitude is not re-expanding himself, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, he's not expanding himself. He needs to break Hitman. But can he do it? We have 3 crypts. We have 3 crypts. We have Ghoul Frenzy. We have the orb. Ladies and gentlemen, those destroyers are going to have a good time. Carrion Swarm use, but again, Carrion Swarm versus heroes, not that sweet. Not that sweet. You need to do something with those destroyers. Mass ghouls is not going to cut it. And Hitman is going to realize this. We'll see about that. And Fortitude is like, maybe now it's time to expand. He's making spirit towers? Why are you making spirit towers? You still have map control. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? Are we creeping? Are we counter expanding? What's the plan? What's the plan? Because at some point Hitman will realize that he needs anti-air. Okay. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, if you give this game to me from Fortitude position, from Hitman position, of course that I will lose. Oh look, he's just following with destroyers only. That's funny. Okay, what was the item? Round bracers, not that good. There is no single target damage. Versus high level Lich, you actually like to have round bracers on your Death Knight. But yes, there is high level Dreadlord that doesn't have single target spells. Okay, that deal damage, of course. They have AoE spells. And ladies and gentlemen, all of those ghouls will die. All of those ghouls will die without support. He's refusing to make anti-air units. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is stubborn. Maybe Fortitude made towers because he thought that Hitman wants to go for base race? He has triple shot at his expansion. He just wants to spam mana potions, but it doesn't work versus destroyers. If it would work versus destroyers, fine. I like it. Mr. Hitman got a glitch. There is a glitch, Mr. Hitman. He's trying to win with mass ghouls versus mass destroyers. It's not a good plan, sir. It's not a good plan, I'm afraid. All of those destroyers will die, and let me tell you, when Dark Ranger will get leveled, this tickles this Carrion, man. And the problem is that he can't level up. He can't level up because he's not killing any units and he just left the game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big mystery for me. One, Mr. Hitman didn't make any anti-air units. Tell me in the YouTube comments, what do you think about this? And I hope that you like the game. And this is a lesson for you, that you know, maybe your opponent will make a bad unit, even though he had an advantage at the start of the game. Maybe in the late game he'll make a bad unit and he'll just leave the game. That's what happened in this one. Macra for you, and subscribe for more. Bye. Man, if he just played mass Gargs, he would win. Why, Mr. Hitman? Why? I don't know what happened. Oh, and Fortitude is back to human. Fortitude is back to human, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody call Mr. Long Jacket. Mr. Long Jacket is not watching. Somebody call Mr. Long Jacket, guys. Long Jacket is my viewer that is struggling. Oh, or Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Random Bad Gamer. Because it's going to be an example. How to play. How to play human versus Night Elf. It's going to be one base, right? One base. Hitman had a, how do you say, a winning position, I think. When he got tier 3, man, what is the best anti-destroyer technology? Gargoyles, right? Because what Fortitude could do versus Gargoyles, right? What he could do? He could play Fiends. Carrion Swarm is good versus Fiends, right? He could play his own Gargoyles. Carrion Swarm is good versus your own Gargoyles, right? So definitely, Lich wasn't on level 5. So I think triple crypt Gargoyles, and also Hitman had a long time to accumulate those Gargoyles, because I understand that Gargoyles, they need this snowball effect. He had a lot of time, a lot of time. Can you show this game? Let me check this game, Mr. 4v4 Francis. Yes, versus Hun. Okay. We can check it, but first I want to check Fortitude versus Cloud. But also I heard that yesterday Mr. Medusa played Panda first. And he won versus Labi versus 1-0. So definitely I want to check that from the Dolphin Super League. And am I going to stream for long today? I'm going to stream... Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that's a good moment to tell you that I have a calendar. And a Polish developer is developing a beautiful website called mCalendar. And this website has English support now, okay? So what do? This is the website, and you put my code 3000 MMR 30. And ladies and gentlemen, you can subscribe to my calendar. Subscribe to my calendar, and we'll subscribe. You can do it on your phone. You can do it on your you can do it on your computer, and you basically see my schedule that I have in my Google Calendar. If you want to have some alarms, this website is not giving you any alarms. It's just showing you the calendar. And you can set up alarms yourself. It works on iPhone, it works on Samsung, I mean Android, and it works on PC. So I recommend. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, use my code and you have my calendar. Why you have code? Not because I'm earning money on this, but you know, it's like a SaulApeMan code. Saul, I ordered a car in November and it was meant to arrive in May. They postponed it to September. Mr. Francis, you know what I will tell you? That's a problem that you have because of money. It's 3030. Mr. Francis, you know, I have no money. I didn't order any car, and I'm not sad about this. I'm not sad because it got postponed. You know, less money is less problems. And that was an amazing draw. Okay, to make Mr. Francis feel better, let's listen to this humble request from a guy that can afford Audi Q5. And Mr. Francis, look at what I'm going to do. Mr. Spike Reed, what is the best counter to destroyers? I think Gargoyles. And you know what counter Mr. Hitman decided to go? Mass Ghouls. Let me tell you, Mr. Francis, Mr. Spike Reed, Mass Ghouls is not a good counter. Okay. Okay, Mr. 4v4 Francis, look at this. I'm clicking. And we have this. So I'm afraid, but this replay is gone, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Okay. So, let's go to the Dolphin Super League. We'll have the Panda technologies. Yesterday, apparently, 1-0 had a weird series. Okay, Northern Isles, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. What happened on Northern Isles? Okay, I think I will cast this on YouTube. No, he survived to tier 2. He had the towers. You know, Mr. Senor Spikerido? You know, Senor Spikerido, what Fortitude did? He played Steel 1 base. He didn't counter-expand. And for literally 2 minutes, he was attacking a crypt. For 2 minutes, he was attacking a crypt. Hitman had so much time to accumulate like 8 Gargs. He could make 8 Gargs. Instead of that, he bought like 10 mana potions and he was carrion swarming 3 heroes. He was carrion swarming 3 heroes that tickled them. I think replay are not ruined. Okay. Okay. Well, Mr. Francis, congrats. Good investment. Nice. Let me tell you, if you don't have any money, you don't also need to worry where to invest it. So, you know how little problem I have? Only balance in Warcraft 3, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Okay, so is it going to be Panda first? It's not Panda first. So it's not Panda first, it's just Panda second, right? I thought it was Panda first, no.
Town is under siege.
I mean, I'm wondering, should I cast it on YouTube? The Tower Rush? He's Tower Rushing, it's Panda versus Tower Rush. But it went to the late game. Take Tower Rush, he's taking. How behind Undead is? Why Medusa has red color? Spoilers. I mean, I'm wondering, should I cast it on YouTube, you know?
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm wondering about that. No money, no problems. Well, there are some problems, but I'm just kidding. Congratulations, Mr. Francis. Congratulations, sir. I hope that your car will arrive, and you know, will be nice. Will be nice. We'll have fun. You will have fun with your Audi, ladies and gentlemen. How bad is this game? Medusa is still behind in supply, right? He's going tier 3. Okay, this is a close game. Are we casting for YouTube? I think we are casting for YouTube. I need to cast something on YouTube. There's like a highlight from yesterday. So guys, last game on YouTube that we are casting, and then, I don't know, we're going to do something interesting, hopefully. Okay, so hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. FGA. There was a PTR, but nothing really happened on the new PTR. I think they're just fixed to some custom games or something. They did not touch the balance, to my knowledge. I tested the most important things. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the YouTube mode, and I'm going to cast. Medusa is on the bottom left. Okay, that's perfect. Mr. Summer, let's... Yes. I can't help you with crypto, okay? I can't help you with crypto, sir. That's what I can tell you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And you know, my channel is not like for crypto advice, but yes, it's no problem. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ah, God. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the daily series where I'm presenting you the most interesting game from the Dolphin Super League Cup. If you don't know, there is a huge tournament, online tournament in Warcraft 3 World, when everybody plays versus everybody. The best 15 Warcraft 3 players are put in one group, and they all play versus each other in a best of 5 format with the point system. It means that every single game matters. And yesterday I got a message, hey Saul, this game was very interesting. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to cast it from the replay. And we are going to see what happened in this game. And who is playing, you may ask? On the bottom left of Northern Isles, playing as a blue Night Elf. That's Medusa. And who is Medusa? He's a Chinese Night Elf pro player called Life. He plays the most of all of the competition. He practices the most. And he's regarded by the top Night Elf these days. He took serious from Happy as well. And speaking about Happy, he's not playing versus Happy, but he's playing versus also an extraordinary undead. His name is 120. He's playing as Orange here. And he's also a Chinese top undead. He's very good in Undead Mirror. He was able to beat Happy in Undead Mirror like 1 year ago in a very important tournament. But ladies and gentlemen, this is not an Undead Mirror. This is Night Elf versus Undead. And let's see, ladies and gentlemen, what they are going to do. So, Undead is opening with DK Ghouls. Of course, in this matchup, Undead like sets the tempo. Undead can expand, Undead can play one base. It depends on preferences. Northern Isles is okay for both. Neither is playing Death Knight, not Death Knight, the Demon Hunter with archers, and the Acolyte pull was successful. This is a trick that you get your Acolyte very close to the creeps, and when you are very close, you just click unsummon on your necropolis or repair on a building that was damaged, and basically you slow down the Night Elf creeping by a lot, because you know those creeps were out of position. Demon Hunter usually just wants to take the item and go across the map. But ladies and gentlemen, in this game that was a little bit different, and yes, getting experience for the Night Elf will take longer time. This is interesting that Demon Hunter wants to actually steal the Murloc Flesh Eater, and I'm so happy that he sometimes is like trying to counter it. And do you know how you counter it? You can't go Aura first, you go for Coil first, and you can actually coil this Murloc. Acolyte will give level 2, that's not good, and there will be no level 2 for the Death Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, successful creep road by Medusa. As you can see, this guy sees everything. He's like, okay, so under this creeping with Aura first, I'm going to steal his camp, even though the pull was successful. Bad decision by 1-0 to basically go for this Aura first, but maybe that was all planned. Check the undead inventory. We have double sacrificial skull. If you go for double sacrificial skull, ladies and gentlemen, it means that you either expand or you want to plant it in the opponent base. And why, you may ask? You can plant it in the opponent base because you are tower rushing, ladies and gentlemen. The ghouls are marching across the map. And yes, where is the Acolyte? It's all about the Acolyte, because you need your Acolyte, sir. You need your Acolyte. The Demon Hunter is half HP, half mana. And what is the reaction by Mr. Medusa? Making Moonwells. He's making a lot of Moonwells, he's producing archers. Some less experienced players like me, we freeze at this position. You know, we're like, oh my god, this is like a crazy push. I'm going to just micro, and you have 1000 gold during the push, and it's very bad. Ladies and gentlemen, where is the Acolyte? This Acolyte is so late, so this tower rush is not looking too sweet. Okay, no, okay, there is an Acolyte. Okay, be careful, the Wisp can detonate Blight, of course, that's why we have double sacrificial skull. One Ziggurat got cancelled, nice Blight, double detonation is here. Ziggurat needs to be cancelled, and I don't know if it was cancelled or killed, we'll see about that. Death Knight got level 2, that's very important. Some archer died to the ghoul pressure. As you can see, there is a lot of action here. Death Knight being on level 2 is a very good change, and look at this, we have so many Moonwells, but the Moonwells are empty. Of course, we are fighting during the night, so the region is there. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the tower rush is real. Do we have graveyard in our base? No, we don't have the graveyard. And ladies and gentlemen, it's interesting. It's interesting because we can't make spirit towers. And let me tell you, just Nerubian towers are not that good because they don't deal that much damage. Demon Hunter is ready to drink from the Moonwells. He's full mana. That's why he's not using Immolation. He knows that being alive is more important. Of course, mana burn is good, but ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf survived until tier 2, and Panda is coming. In the new patch, Panda got nerfed, you know, the range of the Breath of Fire. But ladies and gentlemen, if the towers are in your base, if the ghouls are in your base, they are very close together, and actually the range to the nerf is not that nasty. We have triple Nerubian tower, which is not that great, ladies and gentlemen. Supply is even for both players. Remember that Undead invested into the tower, so basically has more supply if you like look on the value. But he's also tanking. Maybe he's like, okay, Panda is not that strong in the late game, maybe I should tank. So he's giving up on his tower rush idea. But look at this, his opponent Medusa, he's not doing, like, you know, he went tier 2, he's not on tier 1, he made a lot of Moonwells, which is overall a good investment. The only thing that Medusa is missing, the Night Elf, is Hunter's Hall, because without Hunter's Hall he can't make his lords. And he's making Hunter's Hall now, he sees that this is a fake tower rush. So okay, again, if Undead would go for Graveyard and make like 2 Spirit Towers, that could be a different game. But Mr. 1-0 is like, okay, I slow him down. It will take a long time to kill those towers, but still he will lose. And those towers, they give experience. And it's annoying, basically, to lose them, because then you need to remake the Ziggurat for supply. So it's not free of charge. Good information for the Undead fans. Hunter's Hall was cancelled. It means that Medusa the gamer here and Mr. Life can't start his lores. And tier 2 is slowly going up. We have a graveyard for the Undead, so Undead wants to go to the long game. But look at this, killing Demon Hunter is impossible. He is surrounded by Moonwells. He has healing potion. And yes, now 1-0 needs to pull back his ghouls, and the push is over, ladies and gentlemen. The push is over. Okay, yesterday, by the way, somebody asked me, Saul, when Undead makes Blight, you know, because all of those towers, they created Blight around them, if Ancient of War is going to root here, is it going to dispel the Blight? The answer is not. And not every building dispel Blight. I think Hunter's Hall will dispel some Blight. Let's see if it's going to happen, if this Blight is going to disappear. Yes. So, for example, as you can see, if you make Hunter's Hall, the Blight is disappearing. It's like a barren land here, which is like funny. Okay, what is the Panda doing? Panda is creeping, and there was stuff of preservation. I love it. It means that, you know, if you are getting harassed, Demon Hunter can be sent back immediately back to defend your base. That's very nice. And yes, Undead is going tier 3. Medusa knows. Professional players, they scout each other, ladies and gentlemen. They scout each other very often. They know exactly what they're going for. And yes, how good is going to be this Panda in the big fight? We'll see about that. Remember, Panda deals a little bit more damage with the Breath of Fire, but the range is much shorter. And of course, Breath of Fire is why we are making Panda 4. But yes, hero levels are super good for the Night Elf. He has one additional hero replenishment potion, also amazing. And yes, Medusa the gamer is going tier 3. He's making his beautiful lores, and he's fine. Okay, let's check if this Ancient of Lore going to dispel Blight, because I don't know. I think it will dispel. Maybe Ancients, they don't dispel Blight. We'll see. Is it important that your opponent has Blight in your base? Not really. It doesn't give you vision. It's, you know, it's just ugly if you are a Night Elf player. If you are the Night Elf player, you want to have your grass green, you know, well maintained. You don't have some not nice Blight. Okay, dispel this Blight. Free. Oh, it's dispelling. It's dispelling. That's beautiful. And more dispel. More dispel, finally. But yes, again, if you like uproot and root, I think it's not going to dispel Blight. That's what I think. That's what I tested yesterday. Also, I don't understand it fully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's our observation here. So there was some proxy ghoul creeping. That's very nice. There's a lot of low HP ghouls, but they are going to regen on Blight just nicely. And look at what this Undead is doing. Undead is looking for some items. He will Coil Nova this Gnoll Overseer, because inside of him there is a permanent item level 4, so it can be like a very good item, plus 6 intelligence. I don't know what is also good here. Sobi Mask maybe. Plus 6 strength for the Death Knight and Coil Nova. And what's inside? We have Armor Aura. Armor Aura is good. Paladin Aura. That's definitely good, definitely decent. I would be surprised if Mr. 120 would sell this item. Demon Hunter spotted, Lich creeping. I mean, depends on your gold, right? If you want to like buy third hero, you can sell it. He sold Big Invul Potion because he's like, okay, my Death Knight won't be a target, but he kept the aura. He sold Big Invul Potion. I repeat, that's what happened, ladies and gentlemen. Undead is going for the timing, I think. The most important upgrades, Ghoul Frenzy and Destroyer Form, are on the way. Undead needs Naga, right? Because you often counter Demon Hunter with Cold Arrow. Or maybe he thinks that he's a little bit too late with his timing and he'll just creep entire map, which is a correct decision, taking into consideration there is already one Ancient Protector. There's already beautiful Ancient of War here. And guarding this base. And the Blight is almost dispelled. Look at this small area of the Blight. Okay, what is Night Elf doing? Night Elf has no Orb of Venom just yet. Undead is creeping, and Undead is going to scale well with some levels, because, you know, Panda level 4 is not that important. Demon Hunter level 4 is okay. But yes, it's still going to be timing. I don't like this for Mr. 120. I don't like this timing. I think he could creep entire map. It's too late. There is Demon Hunter with the Orb, there is Bear Master already, there is a very defensive setup. Okay, by the way, when you remove the blight, the grass is not growing anymore, so that looks kinda ugly. Okay, 1-0 is like Saul. What they are talking about? I can still challenge him. Supply is even. Okay, Mr. 1-0. If you want that, why not? He's trying to snipe the bears. Breath of Fire connects again during the push. Using Breath of Fire is easy, the range is not that important because we are not chasing units. Destroyer survive with 2 HP. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Undead needs to go back. As you can see, the push wasn't that fruitful. You know, neither had a good economy, even though Hunter Soul was cancelled. You know, Medusa just remade it and he's tier 3 and he's ready, he's operational. And ladies and gentlemen, this fiend needs to survive. Okay, Undead needs to kite. That's what Undead are doing the best. They kite. They regenerate from the statue, but Naga is in trouble. Death Knight needs to start body blocking with his own body to keep the Naga alive, and that's what happened. Where is the Destroyer? This Destroyer is going for the long flight, very long flight on 1 HP. Remember that Undead units, they don't have regen outside of Blight. Of course, that's why it's so cool to have Unholy Aura, because it gives you some regen. Even, oh no, he will get webbed! Oof, he almost got webbed, man. This Nerubian Web Spinner is webbing, even if you are on the move command. Ladies and gentlemen, no, the Destroyer, he sees the Night Elf creeping, man. The story of this Destroyer. Come home, Destroyer. It's dangerous outside. Okay, there's a Scouting Archer here. We're going to remove the Scouting Archer. The Scouting Archer survived. Destroyer is back home. Destroyer is back home, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. 1-0 is going in. Mr. 1-0 wants to go in again. Is he going to buy something? He sold the ring. Nothing interesting in the marketplace. He got clothes +5. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, how is the supply looking? 7 supply lead for the Undead, but yes, Panda has some nice... No, it's just level 3-3 versus level 3-2-2. If I would wear Undead, I would creep more. I would creep one more camp to get Lich to level 3. To get the Naga, maybe to level 3. But they are just contesting. It's called, they are contesting the camp, right? They are both together around the red camp. And Mr. Undead is a little bit slow. He's like, Nidal is like, oh, Magnetor River level 8, I can just get it. No, and he just TP back. Why are we pushing? Okay, look at this experience, level 4-4, amazing item. You pushing into base with full Mundus. Okay, so in this situation, I think Undead could counter, could expand and creep entire map in the meantime. But ladies and gentlemen, this push is not going to work. There is 0%. Zero. Look at this defensive setup. There is Moonwells. We are pushing during the night. And ladies and gentlemen, this is not good. This Panda is actually strong, removing ghouls and fiends. Man, Lich got level 3. But again, as you can see, 1-2-0 is like, no, I'm going away. I'm going away from here. Ay. And especially when you have 600 lumber. 600 lumber gives you a lot of options, right? You can expand, you can go for upgrade, you can even go for some technology switch, like you can add Banshees, you can add Frostworm, which is also, like, have been seen in professional play. But the Night Elf has just too much now. 60 supply, Demon Hunter in a great shape. Panda will just heal from the Moonwells. Why? Because we are fighting so close to the Night Elf base. Ay. Maybe it looks like a neutral ground, but Panda, he didn't even use all of the Mundus because he's busy microing here. He's busy trying to get the Naga. There is invul on the Naga. Demon Hunter is to be careful, but he has his own invul. And 1-2-0 just left the game and says GG. Ladies and gentlemen, Panda is bad if you are chasing, but you are fighting directly. Panda looks good. If opponent is making towers in your base and you want to remove them with the Breath of Fire, Panda is still okay. I think that's what we have learned from this game. Thank you for watching. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel and see you in the next video. Hopefully from cool Dolphin Cups tomorrow. Bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Marat. Hello. Okay, what do you think about Panda second? Wasn't that bad, even the buildings are in front of you. Okay. Hello, Mr. Tio. The PTR, I will tell you what happened on the PTR. Apparently, it was about some custom games, not about balance. So, PTR only has like quality of life changes, hotfixes, stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Any tinker second? 0 tinker seconds. So meta is... I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Okay, what we can do? What we can do? Do we have some giga high MMR games? We have Verdi versus Neverland. Who will play today? That's a good question. I hope Happy will play today. Is Happy playing today in the Dolphin? Let me see. Ooh, Happy versus Colorful. Ooh, that goes for YouTube. People like Happy games, right? That goes for YouTube. Beautiful, beautiful. Of course, when the replays are up, I can't cast live because I don't have the casting rights, and I will be in real life anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. Happy versus Colorful. Yes, that's going to be a nice series. By the way, Mr. Don Delore wrote an article about Breath of Fire change, and he made this nice draw. So that's the change in the area. So the smaller one is the new Breath of Fire, and the other one is the old one. So that's basically what's changed. And yes, he has some nice graphs here. So consider checking the article if you want to. Ladies and gentlemen, what we can do? I'm excited about Verdi versus Neverland, but before that, let's check who Neverland is. And Mr. Forks with the raid! Thank you, Mr. Forks. How was your stream? I hope you had a nice stream. Shout out to Mr. Forks. Shout out, shout out. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you, thank you. And what we are doing, we tested the PTR, but on PTR, nothing about balance, because yes, 3-4 hours ago, there was a new PTR, but this quality of life changes. And who is Neverland? Is like a Xiao Kai. Let me check before I cast. Just for fun, it's not going for YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Forks. Who is Mr. Neverland? Mr. Neverland is Ice Orc. So this Ice Orc, this guy. Wang Ice Orc Chang Peng, 1999. He's a baby. He's an active Chinese orc. Okay, 25 years old. His nickname is Ice Controller and Neverland. In his career, he won $21,000. This guy is good. But as his name says, he's an orc. But for some reason, he's playing, ladies and gentlemen, an idol. Let's see. I'm 33 years old. I'm already after my birthday, so I was born in 1992. Name somebody who is famous, born in 1992, ladies and gentlemen. Name somebody. Definitely not SaulApeMan Kappa. Okay, let me check. Okay, I didn't get any messages from the Chinese community, so because I just asked, ladies and gentlemen, I just asked, do we know why Chinese pro players are playing back on Warcraft Champions? Fellow Miniar, we are old. It's just a number, ladies and gentlemen. So, why Mr. Verdi games are exciting? Because he plays Tavern Heroes only. And it has seasons. Sometimes he's in the Fire Lord season, sometimes he's in other hero season. And he's playing versus a guy that won in his career $25,000. And he's active. So it means pretty good Mr. Neverland / Ice Orc is here. And what is he going to do? We'll see about that. Welcome, welcome. If somebody's watching the stream and not following the stream, please consider following the stream. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, thank you, Mr. Forks. Again, I'm afraid to check my YouTube numbers. Hello to the YouTube stream. Nice to see you. Here from Forks. Okay, we need to say, how to say thank you in Portuguese? Okay. Thank you in Portuguese. Okay. Obrigado. Obrigado. Okay, obrigado, Senor Forks. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And yes, nice to see you. Welcome, guys. So, on the bottom left, there's Mr. Verdi, the Tavern Hero guy, and his opponent is playing very standard. Demon Hunter, 1 Archer. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, you know why this Moonwell is here? Expansion. He wants to expand. That's why this Moonwell is here, because those freaking Night Elves, they are growing their base into the expansion direction. It's pretty funny. Okay, is it going to be Fire Lord? In 2 minutes, 15 seconds, the tavern is going to unlock. As you can see, we have still countdown. 3, 2, 1, and Fire Lord? Fire Lord, baby, let's go. Fire Lord creeping, actually. With Soul Burn first. Look, he will Soul Burn the Orc Magi. He will Soul Burn the Orc Magi. Orc Magi deals less damage, and he is not going to use any Bloodlust technology. Pretty sweet creeping if you don't have the Archer, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't have a Water Elemental. Water Elemental. Water Elemental is like a big Archer, made of water, okay? Soul Burn on the Imba Hunter, and Imba Hunter can't use his spells. He haven't skilled anything yet. And look at this counter expansion is already growing. Those freaking Night Elves. They are growing their bases into the expansion direction. And Verdi's... Look how weird Fire Lord looks when he's invisible. Okay, he's just soul burning. Soul burn is not that expensive mana-wise. So he's like, okay, Demon Hunter, you can't go near to my hard-working peasants. You can't go near. Okay. Oh, he sees that it's imballation, so yes. By the way, Soulburn doesn't work versus imballation, have you know that? But also because when you turn on imballation, right, immolation, silence doesn't work on you. But, so it won't stop it, but also you can't turn it off. You can't turn it off until you are, while you are silenced. So, for example, now he would like to turn it off, but he can't. So, as you can see, 0 economic damage. Obrigado, obrigado, thank you guys. 0 economic damage. And, ladies and gentlemen, can you agree that Mr. Verd is the master of his craft? Like, this Demon Hunter dealt like 0 damage. 0 damage. Deny is here, and expansion is ready. Very early expansion. Level 2 is amazing because you unlock Incinerate, and Incinerate is amazing as well. Demon Hunter wants boots, right? He will sell the TP and buy boots and stuff. Oh, he actually didn't buy boots. He has no gold and he was in the hurry, I mean. He needs to expand. He needs to clear expansion. He needs to walk his Tree of Life soon. Mr. Exiled is an exciting opener and that's why Mr. Verde is cooking. He's cooking. This guy plays Dark Ranger first versus Orc. This guy is amazing. Shout out to Mr. Verde. He is a fellow YouTuber. Maybe he's streaming. I mean, a YouTuber and streamer. You can give him a shout out maybe. He's not streaming yet, so I don't remember his channel, but we'll give a shout out. We'll give a shout out. He deserves it. Okay, speaking about that, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting opening from both. I mean, Nidal is just growing his base into the expo, right? This is interesting.
A player's forces are
I think we can agree that he's growing his base into expo direction. I mean, there is this saying, I mean, this rule of nature. Medusa is moon. Medusa. No. Medusa is moon. No. Medusa is Mr. Life, my favorite player, the Nidelf. My favorite Nidelf, the gamer. Very cool guy. What I wanted to say, yes, that plants are growing into like sun direction. So that's why this expansion is growing in this. Those buildings are growing into expo direction. Ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf acquired Mercs, and now Mr. Verdi needs to play Giga defensively. Is he playing Blacksmith early? Yes, he's played not that early. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Mr. OC Legend. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are Gucci. We are Gucci. Okay, so we have a draw here. I mean, how do you say in English? When situations like, for both, not a draw, like a pat situation. In Polish you say patowa sytuacja. Impasse is a Polish word as well. Let's not go there. I don't know. My English education not that good, ladies and gentlemen. That's an issue. Okay, so this Fire Lord has Boots of Speed. He needs to survive this. Naga, of course, is dangerous because it applies slow. But if you get, ladies and gentlemen, if you apply damage from the Fire Lord even to Mighty Demon Hunter, he needs to be scared. Hello, Mr. Beware. Soul, where are all the Tinker strats from human? Please can make some guides. Pathologiczna? No. Pathological situation. It means something different in Polish. This stream hopefully is not going to be a patho stream, if you know what I mean, Mr. Buzz Aldrin. But who knows what the future will bring us. Mr. Beware, like, this is a fun strategy only, Tinker first. Archmage is of course better, but if you want to have fun like Mr. Fortitude did, yes, it got 2,000 views on YouTube. People were People were happy about this. Happy about this. Ladies and gentlemen, algorithm liked the video. Okay, so what Nidal is doing? He took 0 economical damage as well, and Verdi is going for attack upgrades. It tells me everything. Dragon Hog Raiders. Verdi is a huge fan of playing Mass Air with Paladin second. And I think that's what we are going to see here. And yes, he's in very risky situation. He has a lot of footage in the defense form. But ladies and gentlemen, they will die quickly into immolation. Okay. Okay, let's see. Nice to see you. No, Mr. Exiled, Mr. Beware, you probably saw my YouTube video, right? With Tinker First. And replay and guides. Guides, well, making guides is sophisticated. It's hard. We'll do it. At some point. Nice to see you, of course. Have a nice day, sir. A nice day. Always nice to see a fellow Makura card owner. Ladies and gentlemen. So, Firelord is regenerating a little bit. Demon Hunter is here. Demon Hunter is just buying time. Naga is on level 2. Okay, I do understand, sir. I need to play it myself. He's playing Mass Knights? He's playing Mass Knights and 1 Gryphon. He's playing Mass Knights! Okay, is Mass Knights good versus Night Elf? It sounds like a dream. And Blood Mage. I was expecting Paladin second. But no, this Verdi is evolving. Verdi is evolving, man. This guy is evolving. Okay. Pot of lightning here. Demon Hunter Soulburn. Blood Mage can take the mana away, of course, from the Demon Hunter. And give it to the Firelord, hopefully. Remember that Mr. Verdi army looks tiny because it's tiny. And yes, this is not that important because he's waiting for his tier 3 to start pumping knights. Verdi has 1200 gold. You'll spend it immediately when tier 3 is online. What is the Night Elf doing? Night Elf is going Mr. Ice Orc. He's going for everything. Everything. He's even going for Ancient of Wind for Hypogryphs, I think, to counter Gryphons. Okay. So look at this. Verdi needs to like stop. He got like he had very good early game, but in the mid game, Night Elf is Night Elf, man. Night Elf got the most of the experience. He's ahead in experience by a lot. But I have seen Mr. Verdi in similar situations in the past, and it wasn't stopping him from ladies and gentlemen, being a crazy in the late game. Night Elf is Night Elfing, indeed, sir. Okay, but just those barracks are producing, the Gryphon Aviary is producing as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, Knights, Gryphons. Why Knights and Gryphons goes together nicely? Let me tell you the story, okay? First thing first, Animal War Training, or whatever it's called, the HP bonus, it's both for Knights and Gryphons. They share attack upgrades. So you share this sword upgrade. And that's about it. And they're quite big and they deal a lot of damage. So. Healing potion used. Paladin third, okay. Nice. And what is the counter from the Night Elf here? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, in theory, bears, they should win, right? Versus knights, because bears can heal themselves if there is no dispel. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. This is Mr. Verdi time to shine. Show me Mr. Verdi that makes sense, and he's not playing this versus a low MMR player. He's playing this versus giga high MMR player, ladies and gentlemen. He brought some workers. He's still producing. Triple Orb technology. Ooh, triple Orb for the technology from the Night Elf. Peon attack. A little bit ambitious, yes. Yes, and Verdi doesn't feel too good before 80 supply, so probably that's why he's going back. And yes, I wonder what Night Elf can do about this. Yes, he's making Hypogryphs to counter to counter Gryphons. Why? Because Knights can't attack air, you know. So Verdi will start making Gryphon Raiders, Dragon Hog Raiders. We'll see about that. Interesting game. Definitely an exotic game, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely an exotic game. Very exotic. We like it. Supply is even. Hero levels are much better for the Nidals. Not much, okay, are better. Okay, what about those Gryphons? Can they survive? Look at the Hippogriff Raiders, but look at the Knights. 2 upgrades with protection scroll as well. Those Knights are giga tanky. Firelord is trying to help a little bit. Gryphon got stabbed back. Knights are fighting versus Bears. Who is going to win this fight? Blood Mage has a lot of mana. Blood Mage is giving mana to the Paladin. He values heal over damage abilities of Firelord. Bears versus Knights continues. 1-1 upgrades on Bears, 2-2 upgrades on Knights. But this Night Elf has this efficiency. No, he brought the Bears back. You need to start rejuvenating, sir. You need to start rejuvenating. That's what needs to happen. There are Moonwells with Wellspring. The Night Elf army is giga efficient, but you know what? Human has Staffs of Sanctuary, which is also giga efficient. Look at this. And do we have a full base wall of? I think so, so we need to cut this one tree. And what is the answer that Mr. Verdi is going to do to it? He's not going to produce more Gryphons or Dragonhawk Raiders because of these Hippogriffs. He's just going to produce mass Knights. One Knight got caught out of position. Verdi is teleporting to save him. Knight is trying to survive. We have full base wall off. Mr. Verdi is aware of this. Yes, you don't want to have your full base wall off. This Orb of Slow on X. Of course, you need to keep Orb on the Blood Mage, sadly. It has the Orb effect from Incinerate. So you can't give Orb to Firelord because it's not going to work. The Incinerate. We have Mass Knights, ladies and gentlemen. Supply favors Verdi. So how good Mass Knights really is, ladies and gentlemen. Neverland is Ice Orc. And he's playing Night Elf. Mr. Francis, he won $25,000 in his career. Can he afford Audi that you are ordering? Hopefully, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. That we check his Wikipedia. $25,000 in winnings. That's not a small amount. Ladies and gentlemen, supply is dropping for both players. Both players are trying to save red HP heroes, and look at this, Night Elf has to go back. But remember, he's going back to Reju, he's going back to the Moonwell, so he will regenerate just fine. Blood Mage, finally unlock level 2. We have Banish technology. When you have Banish, you can actually start making Dragon Hawks, Raiders, at least one, because after a successful Shackle, you can go, oh, there is a technology switch, double Chimera Roost, ladies and gentlemen, double Chimera Roost. So now, Mr. Verdi, what are you going to do versus Air? I think Gryphon's double workshop, right? Verdi has only 300 lumber, that's not that much. He doesn't know. Verdi doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen. Verdi doesn't know. Verdi doesn't know. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Verdi doesn't know. Okay. He needs workshops. He needs workshops. His opponent has 2 Chimera Roosts. He can break supply. Look at those healthy bears, efficient bears. He's sharing his attack upgrade on everything. Literally everything, man. Okay, guys, the big fight is here. Verdi sees Chimeras for the first time. What he's going to do about that? His Gryphon evaporated. Maybe he wants to fight before there is too many Chimeras on the battlefield. Militia is here. Supply favors Night Elf. And army composition favors Night Elf as well. He has another Chimera. He owns the air. What Verdi is going to do? I think he should pull back and start playing Mass Gyro. But can he do it? Night Elf is too efficient, man. Supply favors Night Elf by a lot. I think Mr. Verdi is dying here. This Chimera switch was too good. And Firelord is too low level to carry this alone. And Firelord is trying to escape. He escaped, but ladies and gentlemen, the army can't escape. And ladies and gentlemen, GG is called. Very good early game. Later, some mistakes were made. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Breathe in, breathe out, Saul. Breathe in, breathe out. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, again, if somebody is not following the stream, please consider following. Oh, I will show you something, okay? You can think about, do you want to follow this stream? I discovered then that you can check your famous followers. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to brag about my famous followers. There is a website called Twitch Tracker, ladies and gentlemen. Those numbers are not important. We need to buff this number to 5,000, okay? 5,000 followers. So you know how many followers people have. Mr. Carson from Warcraft 3 Champions, from Back to Warcraft, is around 5,000 followers. Yeah, Mr. Knov and Mr. Starbuck, they're like almost 15,000, I think. So they're 3 times bigger than SaulApeMan. And how big is Back to Warcraft? They're like 125k. Grab is almost 1 million, right? 1 million. So yes, we are on 5,000 almost. So if you want to buff this number, click it. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. Famous followers. Okay, let's check. Famous followers. Ani Fusia. Amazing work. I met her during Warcraft 3 tournament of Mr. Grabby. Sing the same. Dandy the same. Back to Warcraft. Thank you. Sun Glitters. Also because of Grabby tournament. Tommy K Live, because of the Grabby tournament. Mr. Rotterdam, because of Todd. He arranged a meeting for me and Mr. Rotterdam during TwitchCon. So thank you, Mr. Todd. Mr. Yarzul is a very big German streamer. I met him during TwitchCon and we spoke. That was a nice conversation. We didn't know each other. Maybe you need to do a naked stream. No, Mr. Trihero. That was a nice idea by Mr. Knopf, but yes. Mr. Vanderbraun, amazing creator. Mr. Turin, he's an American RTS player as well. Shout out to him. Mr. Witty, Mr. Starbuck, Mr. Knopf, Mr. Todd. Pookie Style is a Polish legendary League of Legends player. Mr. Bajtek, also a legendary Polish streamer. Mr. Sparta, Senor Carsono, and Mr. Markwave, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We are making waves. So thank you for Mr. RD Earth for the follow. Welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's cast something. So thank you for supporting the stream. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Brazilian raid. Obrigado. Hello, Brazil. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mr. Knopf, Mr. Forks, of course, for this YouTube raid. Thank you. Subscribe to the YouTube if you want to see some content. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer, good morning. Nice to see you, sir. How are you doing? We can cast some versus Nider some games. Some normal games. Okay. Mr. Summer, it's the language, you know. He's streaming mostly in language, Mr. Summer. I'm not English, you know. Okay, do you think that I'm English? Do you think that I'm English, sir? Language English. It's language. Language, sir. I'm not English. I know that because of my accent, bottle of water. Yes, you can think about this. Okay, what we are casting? Verdi versus Layman. I want to see that. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mr. Young. Are we laming, Mr. Young? Let me see. Are we laming, seller? What are we doing? Lovely accent. Yes, British. I'm a British partner, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so if you don't know, this guy on the top left, he's from Korea. He's an experienced lamer. And he's making this as an art. Like a work of art. And is it Barak? It's Barak. Oh, shop. Laming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. About blue water. No, water is usually blue, right? Well, is it a trap? Okay, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a laming game. Let's see how Mr. Verdi is going to respond into being lamed. What is the best hero versus Blade Master? He says that he goes Panda. Okay, I think he goes Panda, ladies and gentlemen. Fake accent for views. I don't think the fake accent is going to help me, Mr. Twilight Steve. Only the greatest Warcraft recasting ever. And that's what I'm trying to brought to you, ladies and gentlemen. Yange versus Verdi. Verdi knows him. What, like, he told me, Verdi, that versus Blade Master he likes to play Panda. Oh, and maybe Tinker. It's 8 seconds more until he sees Blade Master. Panda or Tinker? I don't think there will be other option. Panda or Tinker? This is a big map. Maybe Tinker first with Rocket, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was my suggestion to try Tinker. You know why? Because rockets, they can stun invisible Blade Master. So, ladies and because I will explain what Mr. Verdi said. He said to me, Saul, when you play Tavern Hero versus Orc, you want hero with damage because Blade Master can last hit the creeps, you know? And you want to be the one last hitting with Breath of Fire. And I said, okay, if you want to have last hit rockets, they deal damage as well. So maybe you can try to counter this with the rockets. And Verdi's testing this. Verdi's testing this, ladies and gentlemen. How good is Tinker first versus Orc? And later, rockets are pretty good versus towers. Rocket, if you get level 6, man, oh boy. That's giga good. That's giga good versus towers. Tinker is amazing, and he got the last hit. And now they're going to meet for the first time. Because the Blade Master is here. He's testing the rockets to stop the healing. He didn't hit. He was trying to get it. Rockets are insane. I mean, first time I saw it by Todd in 4v4. Okay. First time I saw it by Todd in 4v4 that you can use rocket blindly. Oh, he got... He got him! He got him in invisible form! But he lost 2 workers, okay. He missed. You know, he's testing it. And he can tell me, Saul, I tested rocket, it doesn't work. But I think we can agree that it's pretty funny. Man. Those freaking rockets. Okay, this Sim City wasn't the best. It's not the worst either. He has boots. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's not that easy to predict where he is. He almost got him once when he was healing. Do you like Tinker third versus Poly Rifle? As Orc, it can work, of course, if you combine it with the Panda, for example. But you need to have a skill. A shout out to Mr. SaulApeMan, who is doing a great job testing and streaming for us. Thank you, Mr. Lucas. My pleasure. Hello, Mr. Mano. Hello, Mr. Nick. And hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. Hello, Mr. Bob. And Mr. Tio. Hello, all of the YouTube chatters. Oh, obrigado. Obrigado, ladies and gentlemen. Obrigado. How do you say ape in Portuguese? Is macaco. Yo soy macaco, ladies and gentlemen. SaulApeMan. Macaco hombre. No, Mr. Random Gamer, according to my testing, it wasn't. I spent like 30 minutes on it and I found nothing. Zero. I tested all of the good things and I gave up. Macaco. Obrigado, macaco. That's what I can say. De nada, macaco. Ei su, macaco. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to start learning some Portuguese. I thought that I need to start learning Chinese to get big in the Warcraft 3 community, you know? But maybe it's the Portuguese language. Ei su, macaco. Obrigado for the raid, guys. Subscribe to YouTube, please. That's what I need to learn how to say. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me go back to this game. So, Blade Master is not laming that much yet. He's creeping. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tinker is slowly getting more and more experience, which is very good. Very good. Getting experience is good, ladies and gentlemen. I really like that Mr. Verdi is testing this. Kinda crazy. I'm currently in Portugal. If I will learn it, I will speak 4 languages. I mean, I can barely speak English. I can barely speak Polish, to be honest. Ja nie понимаю по-русски. So, like in Russian... No, I know like 50 words, 100 words maybe, but I have no idea about grammar. But it's, we need to learn Chinese. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma. In my... ja nie понимаю по-русски, Team Chess. But I will allow this message. I know you, Mr. Team Chess, right? So... Oh, he got him in invisible. It didn't cancel the healing! It didn't cancel the healing! We need to report this to Blizzard immediately! Invul! Speaking in full TP, Mr. Verdi. Yeah, it didn't cancel the feeling. Yeah. Ni hao, ma. No, the Tinker, the dream of the Tinker. I'm sorry, Mr. Verdi. Thought it's going to be better. It didn't cancel the healing. We are going to witness the video evidence. Ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is no new changes. It was PTR. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Verdi, like, you are the guy to test this, right? So I trust you, and I think it didn't cancel the healing. Even you got him once in invisible form. Yeah, poor Tinker. So the game is over, right? Is the game over, or are you winning? Honda probably better. A rocket. Yes. You like, but you kind of spammed them, right? In the early, and you like didn't hit him in invisible form. But the problem is if rockets are not canceling the healing. That's the biggest issue. Okay, so we're playing mass air to counter his air. He counter expanded. Tinker back. Don't see the Tinker. Yes, he has too much. Tinker is back from here. Under level. Oh, Mr. Vitalenko, thank you for the sub. Good morning. Makura for you, sir. Welcome. 14 months. Thank you. Professor Lemes subscribed today. It was 21 months, Mr. Vitalenko. Just saying. Thank you, Makura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we have a video evidence. Oh, there's an important fight. Okay, this is a nice AoE damage. Don't tell me that you are winning this, Mr. Verdi. He has left the game. Tinker dream is real, bro. Tinker is like, look. Okay, let's check video evidence. Let me check video evidence, ladies and gentlemen. Stream recording, replay. Okay, we have video evidence, guys. Okay. SaulApeMan. Look at this. I think we can agree that it's pretty funny, man. So. Okay. Oh, he's healing. Where is it? Okay, there's Tinker here. Okay, Blade Master is healing. You see on the bottom left, there is this Imba Blade Master. And he's healing, right? Thank you, Mr. Twilight Steve. I'll check it out. Okay, let's slow it down. Okay. Saul, move the camera, you noob. Okay, we are moving the camera. Blade Master is healing. You see Rocket? They got him and it didn't cancel the healing. You see that? He's still healing. You saw that, guys? One more time. We start this. One rocket probably deal not enough damage to cancel. This is also true. There is a threshold. Yeah, the threshold, man. Okay, Mr. Verdi, now I do understand. It's not enough to cancel the healing, bro, even you are on level 3. Okay, this is bugged. Okay, let's use Mr. Twilight Steve. This. Okay. And now they're going to meet for the first. Oh, that was at the start. You almost got him here, Mr. But the sad part, if you like get him, look, he pulled back. You see. Okay, let's test this actually. Okay. Actually, I want to test this really quickly. Okay, so let's launch word editor. File, open map. PTR week 3. Okay, we need some peaceful place, layer units. Okay, so we need Tinker level 5. I will be the Tinker guy. So it's neutral. Mr. Tinker. We need level 5. And we need full mana. And we need Blade Master as a blue player. Orc. Level 3. And 50 mana points. No, mana is full, but HP points are half. Okay. And he has Windwalk. Windwalk level 2 and crit. Okay. And Healing Salve. He needs Healing Salve. Inventory. Okay, Healing Salves are here. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see if it's possible. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's not bugged. But it was probably the threshold, man. I forgot about this freaking threshold. Okay, so we are skilling level 1 rockets. That's level 1 Tinker. We are healing.
What you got?
He got damaged, but didn't work. Okay. Level 1 war rockets with engineering.
Let's roll out.
Doesn't matter. He's still healing. Level 2 rockets, level 1 engineering. Doesn't matter. He's still healing.
Geared up.
Level 4 Tinker. Stronger rockets.
I'm on top.
Wasn't enough.
All systems
And the
go.
best, level 5.
I'm all geared up.
Level 5 cancels. No, it's not bugged, Wojtalenko. It's the threshold. Level 5 cancels.
Engine's running.
That's the breakpoint. Level 5 is enough. So, you know, Mr. Verdi, you just need to creep level 5 really quickly, and you are Gucci. You are Gucci. It's not bugged. It's just there is a threshold. The question is, why illusion? Yeah, Mr. Wojtalenko. But you know what is the irony? That illusions, they deal, that cancel, actually. So look at this. Abilities. Inventory. Wand of Illusion. Wand of Illusion is here. Wand of Illusion actually cancel because like Wand of Illusion has damage, but there is a multiplier, and it takes the first damage without 0 multiplier. Basically, Wand of Illusion is like not dealing damage, but it's kind of dealing damage before the multiplier.
Engine's running.
So look at this. This is an illusion that deals 0 damage.
Geared
Look,
up.
0 damage. You see? But because this Tinker is dealing like 32 hero damage,
Let's roll out. You have 10 seconds to
you see, he cancelled.
what you got.
He cancelled. He cancelled the healing. Bam. Even though he's dealing 0 damage to this Blade Master. What about Blizzard? I mean, Blizzard probably cancels because of this threshold. Okay, guys, I need a very short break for the toilet technology. And guys, if you are not following the channel, please consider following the channel. If you want to see more tests like that, feel free to follow. Sub to the YouTube, and I will be back in 1 minute. Yo. Okay, we are back, guys. There is no times to waste. No time. Save map. Okay. What's now? Check what's Warcraft info. Okay, there is no new games. Mr. Verdi, are you still here? I have one more comment. About Tinker. Okay, that's all good. I don't have any info from the Chinese community. Okay. About why Chinese pro players are back. Okay, let's play one game on Bnet then. Play one game on Bnet. What else we can do? Is Happy streaming on Bnet? I would like to see Mr. Happy on Bnet. Happy is not streaming on Bnet. You get arrested if you say obrigado macaco in Brazil? Never, never. Oh, Mr. Kaiser. He plays off stream? Are you his secret sparring partner, Mr. Kaiser? Are you Happy's secret sparring partner? Do you think if Happy wins Dolphin Super League, he's going to agree to the interview with the Chinese community, and he will say big thank you to my sparring partner from Bnet, Mr. Kaiser? Okay, Humban. What do we do, guys, versus Humban? Warden. Double Ancient of War Warden. Sounds good? Mass Archers. I think sounds good, right? On Bnet we can have fun.
Insufficient gold.
Apes just gonna have fun. Oh, apes just gonna have fun. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Why no Tavern Hero? Because I don't remember the build order.
Insufficient gold.
I don't remember the build order. Do you remember the build order for the Night Elves, Mr. Summer? Not that easy, not that easy. Warden is cool as well. I used to play Firelord first when I was trying to get 1800 MMR. Have to play Tinker versus Orc. Mr. Verdis, the Tavern Hero guy, is
Your building is complete.
He's the chosen one.
Building is complete.
I will play double Ancient of War technology. Okay, so on pro level, they actually harass with level 1 if a human is straight up expanding. So that's what I need to do as well. So I need to have a scouting wisp there. Apes just gonna have fun.
More lumber is required.
Oh, I should grow my base. Mr. Ice Orc did.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
Apes just gonna have fun.
Fair enough. Oh.
Okay. To pull the creeps. Why I always screwed up this creep? Scouting footman.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Okay, straight up expo.
Have you reached a verdict?
Okay.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, I denied. Of course that I denied, man.
Justice shall
Okay,
be
he's
swift.
pulling back.
Understood. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Let me investigate. I can taste their
Making a
fear.
tower. He's
Understood.
going
Let the
after
hunt
me.
begin.
That's what you need to do. You need to bring your wisps to the Tree of
I
Life.
am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano.
I stand ready.
Understood.
One Tree of
I
Life.
am the
Deal
iron
with it.
hand of justice.
Okay.
Ashvalano.
He's
They
here.
shall
Not good.
escape. Ben Thaden.
Man, I denied, man.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict?
I need to make Moonwell, by the
I am
way.
the
Ah, he's
iron
probably
hand of
expanding.
justice. I can taste their fear. Ben Thadelelu.
He didn't die?
Let me investigate.
Waiting on you.
Ashvalano.
He's probably expanding, but that's
I
not
am
an
the
issue.
iron
That's not an
hand of
issue.
justice.
I should plant my
Our
counter
warriors have
expo.
Let
engaged
me
the enemy.
investigate. Ben Thadelelu. Let justice be served. Ashvalano.
that I need to detonate.
Have you reached a verdict?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Hello. Then thy day. I am the iron hand of justice.
Your move. Done. Fair enough. Point the way. All easy. Waiting on you.
It wasn't my
Have you
best.
reached a verdict?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your move.
Have you reached a verdict?
On your
I
What?
am the iron hand of justice. Ben thy Belelun.
waiting on you.
Ashvalano. They shall
Okay,
not
we have
escape.
counter expo,
Let
so
me
don't worry.
investigate. Ben thy Belelun. Justice shall be swift. Let me investigate. Let
Okay.
the hunt begin.
Now we
Justice
creep the
shall be
counter
swift.
expo.
I stand ready.
Ashvalano. I can taste their fear.
Warden meal?
I am the Lord.
You mean Hunter's Hall? I'm just taking. No need, no need.
I am the iron
This is
hand
the most
of
important
justice.
part. I need more Moonwells.
Let me investigate. Let
Oh, a lot of
justice be
agility.
served.
Nice.
Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy Belelun.
Okay, I don't know should I go for a fan
I
of
am the
knives,
iron
so I'll
hand
wait.
of justice. Understood.
Okay, we need to eat.
Ashvalano.
We need to
Let
eat
the hunt
somehow.
begin.
I stand
More Moonwells. I lost a lot of lumber. I need
Our
Shredder.
warriors have engaged the
I
enemy.
need Shredder ASAP. Oh, that's good.
Have you reached a verdict? Let
Oh,
justice
sit back.
Justice shall be swift. Understood. I can taste
I play
your
fan of
will.
knives.
Ben thy Belelun. I am the law. They shall
That
not
was enough damage for the
let
threshold,
hunt
by the
begin.
way.
Understood. Justice shall be swift. I can taste
Our
their
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of
Good.
justice. Ashvalano. Understood.
I need Shredder, man, ASAP.
Their fear. Let the
Man,
hunt begin.
I think I'll
Justice
stop
shall
here.
be
Why
swift.
not?
Ben thy Belelun. Ben thy Belelun. Have you reached a verdict?
Now I need Hunter's Hall. I can actually afford this.
I am the iron hand of justice. I know. Let me investigate. Let me investigate.
Terrible item. We don't like it.
They shall not escape. I am the iron
I need
hand
shot.
of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. Ben thy Belelun. Have
Okay.
you reached a verdict?
He definitely expanded, right?
Let me
Yep.
investigate.
Upgrade
3
finished.
towers? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, sir.
Let justice be served. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me
Your building is
I am the iron hand.
It's not looking too bad. Hello, Mr. SNS. I have too many items!
I can taste their fear.
I need to kill plus free agility. It breaks my
Let
heart.
the hunt begin. Understood. I can taste their fear.
It's called suffering from success, guys.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict?
It's called suffering from success.
Justice shall be swift.
We are going
I
to
am
start
the
laming
iron
him.
hand of justice.
Backpack technologies.
our warriors have engaged.
And do it.
Understood.
I will
am the iron
sell the
hand of
items soon.
Let the hunt
I
begin.
need level 5
Understood.
first.
Ashvalano.
More lumber is required.
Let me in.
Man, this Shredder!
Have you reached a verdict?
This Shredder, man. He needs to work
Building is complete.
overtime.
Ben thy Belelun. Let me in.
Okay, level 5.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Zeppelin drop. No, the Shredder! You,
Ben thy.
you are a bad person!
Let the hunt begin.
Bad person, Mr.
I am
Nidal.
the iron hand of justice.
Oh,
Ashvalano. Have you reached the Let me investigate.
What you want?
Then thy
Your man.
Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached the verdict? Then thy Let me investigate. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Then
only
thy
bad words.
Ashvalano. I am the iron hand. of
Only bad
justice.
words to say.
Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Ben thy
What do I need?
Have you reached a
I
verdict?
need anti-magic
I
shell.
can taste their fear.
Okay, we need Panda.
Fresh you see, ale hard.
Panda will be creeping.
Ashvalano.
Oh,
Let me
that
Great
investigate.
finish.
Let me investigate. Ben thy Justice shall be swift. Justice shall be swift.
another round? I'll
Our
give it a
sacred
shot.
grove is being desecrated.
Man,
Name your poison.
Ashvalano.
Is trouble brewing?
I am the iron
what I can
hand
do
of
about
justice.
this?
Our warriors have
Nothing.
engaged the enemy.
I didn't buy this anti-magic shell. I'm so stupid. I didn't buy this anti-magic shell.
Name your poison.
Ah,
Let me investigate.
I didn't buy. I forgot.
Their fear.
Forgot my most important item.
Understood. I can taste their
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Another round? Have one on the house. I'll
Ben
put it
thy
on your
delay.
tab.
Looks better now.
Let me investigate. I am
I don't have blink.
Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached the goal?
Your building Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I am the iron hand of justice. Understood.
Is trouble brewing?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ben thy
Our
delelu.
sacred grove is
Justice
being
shall be
desecrated.
Sarkin Tower.
Understood. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their pain. I am the iron hand.
You seem a little parched.
Our
Let me
warriors have
investigate.
engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let justice be served. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Understood.
My avatar died.
Have you reached a verdict?
It's mass air.
Let the hunt begin.
The Panda needs to
Another
creep.
round? I'll give
Ben
it a shot.
Panda needs to creep more, and I need to lay more.
Ben thy delelu. Ashvalano. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be
And I need to retrain.
Name your poison. Is trouble
I
brewing?
need to retrain,
Have
bro.
one on the house.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Ah, the great outdoors.
I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear.
Another round?
Ben thy delelu. I am the law.
Research finished.
Ashvalano. They shall not escape.
Name your poison. I'll put it
Have
on
you
your
reached a verdict?
Oh shit.
Let the hunt
Our
begin.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
You seem a little harsh.
We can't build.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Trouble brewing? Name your poison.
Let me
Okay,
investigate.
he'll push me soon.
Understood.
That's
Have
fine.
you reached a verdict?
More lumber is required.
I am the Iron Hand.
I need Moonwells. I have Panda on Giga high level.
Arched. Oh, gladly.
Problem is that Panda has no
Ah, the
TP.
great outdoors.
Another round?
I think I should creep, right?
Is there trouble?
On your mark.
Let
Is
me
trouble
invest.
brewing?
Are we
Ben
being
thy
invaded?
delivery.
What is nature's call?
Okay.
Round?
I need to retrain for Blink. Sure.
Ben thy delivery.
Yes. Invul invisibility.
Hello.
Insufficient
I am the
gold.
Iron Hand of
You seem a
justice.
little parched. I'll put it on your tongue.
Have you reached a
I
verdict?
can lame him again.
Understood. Justice shall be swift.
I don't have a TP.
Let me investigate.
Hi,
Ben thy
what is
delivery.
nature's call?
I
Are
am
we
the
being
Iron
invaded?
Hand of
I'll
justice.
give it a
trouble?
shot.
I creep
Then
this.
you're
I
quite
think I
What's the
can.
nature's call?
Ashvalano.
I
Let
didn't
the
buy
hunt
the
is
TP, man.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
You see,
Are we being invaded?
Panda survived this.
Hi,
Probably not. My Panda!
our sacred
Have you
grove is
reached a
being
verdict?
Okay,
desecrated.
he's pushing me.
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift.
Is there trouble? Gladly.
Okay, he's pushing me for real.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My Panda needs HP.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashvalano.
It's not looking good, guys. I think we are losing to the creep cap.
another round?
Ben thy delivery.
You seem a little parched. Is trouble brewing?
Ben thy delivery.
Already gone.
Understood.
Our sacred
Okay, a
grove
little
is
bit
being
problems with
desecrated.
micro, but that's fine.
Brewing?
Let me
Fuck.
investigate.
Are we being invaded?
That's fine, guys. We have AoE.
Hand of justice. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict?
What is nature's call?
Then you're quite
Yeah, I should. If I teleported immediately, I would win this.
Are
Ben
we
thy
being
delivery.
invaded? Hi, is there trouble?
Oh, don't worry. Shredder is there. Shredder is there. That's okay.
Have
That's
you
okay.
reached a verdict?
Shredder is there.
I am the Iron Hand of justice.
We'll just expand again.
Let the hunt begin. Let me invest.
I can't creep this rogue golem, man. I have not enough. I don't have enough damage.
Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear.
wanna kill?
Have you reached a verdict?
What you want?
Understood.
Hello.
Justice shall be swift. Ben thy delivery. Let justice be served.
kill?
Hello,
I am the
sir.
Iron Hand of justice.
Then you're quite round. Is trouble brewing? You see,
What is
I am the Iron Hand.
I don't have enough mana. Don't have enough mana for Breath of Fire. Run the disaster. And I couldn't reach because this panda is nerfed.
They shall not. Ben thy delivery. Have you reached a verdict?
I don't have this put.
I'm game.
We need this.
Ben thy delivery. Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. I am the Iron Hand.
Nobody has this put.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the light. Let me investigate. I am
Can't
the
kill
Iron
it.
Hand of justice. Ben
Insufficient.
thy
We need more. We need more.
justice be served. I am the light.
We need more gold
Let me
somehow.
investigate. Understood. Let the hunt begin. I am the Iron Hand of justice.
Moonwells are empty, bro.
Have you reached a verdict?
Moonwells are empty,
Ben thy
really.
delivery. I
Research
can taste
this.
their fear. They shall not escape.
this will be grisly.
Our warriors
It's not looking too good.
Then you're quite
Let me investigate.
round.
He's very scared.
Ashvalano. Ben thy delivery.
Very scared as he should be.
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Understood. I am the law. Let the hunt begin.
trouble brewing?
Okay. Okay.
I'm game for the trip.
More than level 7.
I can taste
Fine.
your fear. I am the
Okay,
Iron
we have
Hand.
the knight. We need more mana.
Have one on the
Okay, this
house.
looks good.
The verdict.
Oh, glad
I am the Iron Hand.
This
of
looks good,
justice.
man. He has no another expo.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin.
another round.
Benthai Delelu.
Okay. Now I just need to
Ah,
Let me investigate.
sort the inventory a little bit.
trouble brewing? Is trouble
Have you
brewing?
reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Ashvalano. I can
Name your
taste
poison.
their fear. Let me
I think we are Gucci. We
I
can
am
even
the Iron
fight.
Hand of justice.
I don't have hotkeys.
Benthai Delelu. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of justice.
I mean, I can fight a little bit.
Ashvalano.
What I need is time
Have you reached a verdict?
to saturate my
Let me investigate.
beautiful gold mines.
Understood. Benthai Delelu.
Should I lame him?
They shall not escape. Justice shall be swift.
He's playing Mass Mords?
Let me investigate.
Another round.
Oh, bye.
Understood.
You use your
Hunt
spells.
begin. I
He
can
plays
taste
Mass
their
Mords.
fear.
What is good versus Mass
Benthai
Mords?
Delelu. I am the Iron
Don't know.
Hand of justice.
What is good versus Mass Mords, guys?
Ashvalano. I can taste their fear. Let
Your
me
building.
investigate.
Glaives?
Let the hunt
For
begin.
sure.
I am the Iron Hand of justice.
I need to be careful. If he like meets me, it's
Justice shall be
GG.
swift. Understood.
Didn't expand
Ah,
there.
the
Another
great
round. I'll give it a shot.
Benthai Delelun. Have you reached a verdict?
Our warriors have engaged.
Okay.
Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict? Benthai Delelun. I am the Iron Hand of justice.
Are we being
Ashvalano.
invaded?
Okay. My upgrades are
I
terrible.
am the Iron Hand of justice.
I mean, I will clear the mords with just
Have
mana.
one on the house.
I will
I'll
clear
put it
mords
on your
with just mana, man.
Benthai
Our gold
Delelun.
mine is running low.
Ashvalano. I can
I will
taste
clear them
their
all.
fear. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Understood. Let the hunt begin. I am the Iron Hand of justice.
You seem a little
In this spot for Panda, I'm going to lame him.
Fear. Justice shall be swift. Justice shall be swift.
Is there trouble?
Benthai Delelun. Have you reached a verdict?
Ah, the great
Ashvalano.
outdoors.
Understood. Let the
He
hunt
goes
begin.
in.
I am the Iron Hand of justice. Let the hunt
I'll give it a shot. Oh, glad. I'll put it on your
let me
another
invest.
round.
I can taste their fear.
You seem a little hard.
I am the Iron Hand of justice.
Oh, nice mords you have.
What is nature's law?
Trouble.
Have you reached a verdict?
Another round. Name
Benthai
your poison.
Delelun.
Another
Ashvalano.
round. I'll put it on your tab.
Benthai Delelun.
Research phase.
Let me investigate.
You seem
I am the Iron Hand of justice.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I need to start massing archers. He just left. He just left, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, those mords, very good idea, very good idea. But if you want to play mords, you need to play Zeppelin, so I can just destroy them with one AoE. But he gave me a hard time. He gave me a hard time, ladies and gentlemen. He gave me a hard time. Hello, Mr. Hayden McCoy. Let me explain you what happened on YouTube. A magnificent YouTuber from Brazil, Mr. Forks, raided me on YouTube, sir. I have more viewers than subscribers, so thank you, Mr. Forks, for that. Obrigado, obrigado. He was 1850-ish on the Warcraft Champions with random. He was in the new. Yeah, he gave me a hard time. He gave me a hard time. Do you think you'd have won faster if you had 10 frost worms at the end? Yes, that's for sure. You mean like chimeras? I mean, I should play with no cap. I made too many hypogryphs, you know? So I was like about to start making archers, but yes. Obrigado. 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 Obrigado, guys. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to casting because SaulPlayerMan is it's not as strong. Not as strong. So we don't have new games? Nobody's playing new games? Nobody's playing the new games. What is happening? What is happening, guys? Thank you, Mr. Wojtalenko, again for the sub. Thank you, Mr. Mano, for the sub on YouTube. If somebody's not subbing on the YouTube, please consider subbing. And, ladies and gentlemen, and what is net IO? Zazwyczaj jest przejściowy błąd występujący podczas rozpoznania nazwy hosta. Oznacza, że lokalny serwer nie otrzyma odpowiedzi od autorytywnego. Levit. I get an error message in Polish? I got timeout? What is happening? Is Warcraft Champions down? Levito. Yes, guys, next time I will learn some Portuguese words, okay? Okay, do we have an issue on Warcraft Champions? Let me check. Okay, nobody's reporting anything, so maybe it's me as usual. Maybe I'm the problem. Looks like it's working now, ladies and gentlemen. As the people say, I will try it. I will try it, guys. I will try it. I will try better. Okay, do we have something to cast, guys? Do we have some? Oh, Mr. Knopf at this ungodly hour? Mr. Knopf at this ungodly hour? Mamma mia, Mr. Knopf! Beautiful! Fortitude versus Focus show match. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going here. Fortitude versus Focus show match. Okay. Is Fortitude versus Focus live show match POG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is Pala Rifle dead? Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the show match category. Okay. To organize show match like that, I would need to spend a lot of money. A caster mode, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I'm going to record this for YouTube, but I feel the casting energy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just hit record. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and we have two magnificent players in this game. On the top left, we have Fortitude, playing as a red human called No Name, and he's opening with Pala Rifle. And you may say, Saul, is he playing Pala Rifle versus which race? You said that Pala Rifle is dead, unplayable many times. He's playing Pala Rifle versus Focus, the orc player, Korean legend. Mr. Focus is here. Mr. Focus has very strong opinions about Pala Rifle, that nerf Pala Rifle, and Pala Rifle got nerfed 9 times in total, ladies and gentlemen, while Orc got some anti-Pala Rifle tools like Taurens with resistance skin and so on. But is it enough, ladies and gentlemen? Is it enough? This to stop Pala Rifle for being playable versus Org. Will see about that. So this is not a game from Dolphin Super League. They are practicing. They are practicing in the type of show match. You know, viewers, they like show matches, so they are probably playing for some small rewards. Small if you are talking for the tournament scale. I'm guessing $50 per map won or something like that. $30 in Poland. That's giga good lunch for 2 persons, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe for 1 person is very fancy restaurant. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is an attempt to play Pala Rifle. And let me tell you, Focus knows Pala Rifle. Why Pala Rifle is weaker in the current patch? I'm not going to talk about old nerfs. I'm going to talk about the new nerf. If Orc survives long enough to accumulate Taurens, and you may say, Saul, it's so hard to accumulate Taurens. Not really. It's possible to get into the Taurens, ladies and gentlemen, because we have seen this already. They have heavy armor. They are in front. They are tanking. And you know what? Rifles are dealing very little damage to heavy armor now, because its piercing versus heavy armor was reduced by 10%. So it's another argument to not play Pala Rifle in this matchup, but Mr. Fortitude is not agreeing with me. He says, Saul, it's still better than Archmage. Still better than Archmage, Saul. Okay, Fortitude is going for a slow Paladin build order. I think he shouldn't creep this. I think that's a mistake, but you know who is the best human around the world? Him. So Mr. Fortitude, show me that it makes sense. He's creeping under pressure. He just got the item. Holy Light used. Focus. He's starting his dance. He went for... He will be taking soon. Yes, he's taking soon. He's getting his beautiful headhunters. As you can see, the wolves are inside of the human base. And this is very important because Fortitude needs to gather 210 lumber in order to tech. And when you need to pull militia constantly, you can't tech that quickly. So that's the price that he paid for this Ring of Superiority. Was it worth it? We'll see about that. Attacking altar is a idea. I don't like it too much. Maybe focus going for Naga second. He can actually try to kill the altar before Blood Mage is out. There is a lot of time before Blood Mage is out, so he maybe slowly deal some damage to the altar. We'll see. Maybe it's a 200 IQ trap. We'll see about that. So far, 0 experience on the Orc player. Fortitude is stacking. Early game, decent for both. As you can see, mana. I usually judge this matchup on mana, right? If like Paladin has full mana and Farseer has no mana, that's very bad. And are we stealing Mammoth? I think we are in the stealing Mammoth mode, but no. He's patient and he was too patient. No! Are you stealing Mammoth? Are you stealing Mammoth? And experience for Focus. Small victory for Mr. Focus. Pala Rifle player was a little bit out of position. And ladies and gentlemen, Focus has a better item. I mean, it's not that good on the Farseer ring +3. Okay, he's unsummoning his wolves in a perfect moment. And now Fortitude, yes, he needs militia support. He needs militia support, which is of course going to be quite costly with lumber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who got the last hit here? Fortitude got the last hit, and the first blood for Focus Pocus. But again, in the experience war. Oh, and Lucky Snare, Bucky Murloc, and losing this headhunter provided level 2 technology for the Pala Rifle player. And yes, it's going to be a little bit easier now because you have permanent protection scroll on top of you. Ladies and gentlemen, when the tag is going to finish, we are going to get the answer. Is it Naga second or is it Panda second? To be honest, in this game, I would go for Naga and I would squeeze Pala Rifle player. I would force Pala Rifle player to go into the base and maybe I'll try to kill the altar. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm not saying that we'll succeed, but we'll force a lot of repair and so on. Let's see what Focus is going to do. If you want to go for Naga, you need to go for Naga immediately. If you want to play Panda, okay, that means that he will creep the Panda to very high level and he is probably... But Panda got nerfed, man. Panda got nerfed, and if you want to use Panda's anti-Gryphon technology, pro player will like position Gryphons in a very weird position. And also Mr. Focus Pocus doesn't know about something very important. You don't skill Breath of Fire first. You skill Drunken Haze, because Drunken Haze is a better debuff. Maybe it was muscle memory. Maybe he actually knows about it. I don't know. And Fortitude knows. He scouted this location. He's like, okay, Panda second. I know the drill. As you can see, Fortitude is trying to creep under the Farseer pressure. Farseer just tickles. But yes, Panda will get nice levels, nice consumable items. Panda is going to steal 2 items from the middle, from the shops. I hope that we are going to see Drunken Haze now. But of course, it's not that easy to control every single building. And Fortitude is going for Ice Troll Berserker. Why? Long rifle range is not going to benefit him, you know. The +1 attack is not going to benefit him. He's not using the debuff. He's not using Drunken Haze. Mr. Focus, clear mistake here. He doesn't know how to creep the Panda in the most efficient way. And he's too late. This is a disaster. Instead of talking about Pali Rifle. Okay, who got the experience? Fortitude got the experience. Give me a break, man. And he got a headhunter, man. Just drunken haze. You can spam it, man. You can cast it like 2 times per camp. It's very cheap and he'll get squished. He'll get squished here because of this inefficient creeping. That's a mistake. He got Panda to red HP. Okay, but he has a reinforced burrow, so Focus needs to counter lame, right? He needs to counter lame. What does it mean? You cross the map and you go to your opponent base to buy some time for your magnificent towers. Okay, we are in man, Panda should be level 3. Clear mistakes by Mr. Focus. Clear mistakes, man. Very clear mistakes. A rifle player is looking for the Focus. Okay, it gives our time, the orc, to get Taurens out. Of course, it will take some time, and of course, it's a third hero as well. Possibility to get third hero. Fortitude is not making any more towers because he's just there with his position, but he's also not going for tier 3. And it means that, ladies and gentlemen, he's not going to be able to counter mass Taurens, and that's what Focus Pocus is going for. Now he's a little like, look, Fortitude is trying to like surround him. Breath of Fire, oh, but Holy Light on top, and now he's speed scrolling. He wants to speed scroll through it. He wants to get the Rifleman too late. Okay, he's going to lame, but he can't. He sees tier 3. He's trying to escape with headhunters. A little bit of a panic heal scroll, but that's fine. Speed scroll. Okay, Taurens are coming. He's so greedy. He's so greedy, man. He's going for Pulverize first. Mamma mia, I don't know what to think about this, guys. What do you think about this? Mr. Focus Pocus is not microing too good here. Maybe we are going to not put this game on YouTube. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. If this game is going to be a little bit closer. Because, man, he's getting outplayed here. Clearly. Okay, it's time to creep a little bit. And it's time to start the third hero, yes. And it's time to start the beautiful Taurens. I think we are in the Taurens production mode. Okay. The problem is he didn't, like, level Panda well. And then problem started. The problem started, ladies and gentlemen. Slow, of course, Sorglade is slow. It used to be very good at Taurens because it used to last 60 seconds. But now, first thing first, the spell was nerfed for 45 seconds duration. And also, Taurens have resistance skin by default, meaning that slow lasts them for as long as on heroes. And I don't remember on heroes what's the duration, like 10 seconds maximum. So definitely Sorglades are not that good. And also you can use Polymorph on Taurens if you go for Sorglades Master technology. Because, ladies and gentlemen, there is the resistance skin there. I mean, no, you can actually use it, but for 1.5 seconds. I forgot that now you can use it on heroes as well. So yes, instead of a 60 seconds duration, 1.5 seconds. That's not a good trade, if you ask me. Ladies and gentlemen, double Gryphon Aviary is slowly going up for the Pala Rifle player. And Mr. Focus is behind in levels. He's behind in levels. There is Brave Rifleman. He wants to get the last hit. He got the last hit. I can't believe this is... I did it once on Makrura level 5 and I was happy. He got the last hit. Magneton River level 8. One Rifleman. Oh boy. This Brave Rifleman, I would just... okay, this game goes to YouTube for just this moment. For just this moment. Like, I did it once in my life, Mr. Beware, for Makrura. On Tidehunters, I just sent Rifleman for this very reason to try to get last hit on Makrura in like mid-game, and I was so happy about it. But man, in this very game... Mr. Focus Pocus. Remember that Pala Rifle player, he still has not Gryphons yet, right? So, actually the fight can be good for Focus Pocus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. Well, what is better, Koda attack or a Rifleman attack? Okay, Holy Light, so good, man. Hex, there is no mana for Hex, and Panda, no! I think you should play something else, man. Naga second or Tauren Chieftain. Naga second on Tauren Chieftain, man. This Panda is underwhelming. Maybe we were afraid, like, what is the best anti-air hero? Maybe you play Alchemist, man? I don't know. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, baby. Mr. Focus Pocus. Supply is even, but hero levels. Paladin level 4.4. Panda is barely on level 3. Panda should be like going level 5, but he can't do it. And I really wonder if Focus in this show match will try to play Grunts. Because let me tell you, playing Grunts makes sense. You play Farseer, Grunt, Raider, double Bestiary. So, and you have a strong fighting army. And you can like plant your Expo. You can plant Expo because the Grunts are more resilient. And with Raiders you can't kite. Then you add Kodo Beast. You plant tier 2 Expo and you, if Paladin play, you lame once, because with this army you can lame once, until there is towers. And then, I hope somebody will test this actually. I hope somebody will test. The Gryphons are coming, the Beardies are flying in. And it means that production of the Taurens needs to be stopped. And it's not looking good. It's not looking good for Focus Pocus. He's getting levels where he needs them. But man, Fortitude is just in Fortitude mode. There's not Spirit Walkers to revive Taurens. There are magnificent Gryphons with 2-1 upgrades. Heal scroll TPs acquired here. Mr. Focus will just teleport out. And you know, they will have the final fight, but 67 supply for Pala Rifle. 67 supply, lol. And Fortitude is not in no hurry mode. Like, he can creep the rest. Level 5 Paladin is actually okay when you have that many Gryphons. You can go for Holy Light, you know. 200 more HP on Gryphons per Holy Light. Pretty sweet. Also Blood Mage, because Blood Mage is playing Flame Strike, level 4 Blood Mage is good. So this is one of the rare situations when level 5-4 actually makes sense on Pala Rifle. Because if you play Banish is not that important on level 4. If you play just Rifles, level 5, you go for Aura versus Orc, which was nerfed. But here is actually makes sense. And ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude wants to finish this game. Fortitude is pushing. We have Kodo Beast as a fighting army. We are getting more Berserkers, and in this position Focus can't attack the economy. Focus needs to fight this, but can't he do it? The Kodo Beast is here. Kodo Beast is here, ladies and gentlemen. There is an aura, beautiful aura. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the biggest fight of this game. Bravo Fire Chain Lightning connects. How many heal scrolls we have? 2 heal scrolls on Pala Rifle player. 2 heal scrolls, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, baby. 2 heal scrolls are here. And Mr. Fortitude is like, I'm very comfortable here, sir. If you don't want to fight me, I'll destroy your base. You need to fight me. We are missing a little bit Mountain King. I think, like, Pala Rifle University will recommend going Mountain King third. Heal scroll use. Panda is dealing the most damage Panda can. This is the time, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 Kodo Beasts. We have a lot of piercing damage. Panda is chasing, but yes, Pala Rifle player is kiting. Beautiful Flame Strike to lower HP on the Headhunters. Gryphons are attacking heavy armor units, and let me tell you, magic damage is amazing versus heavy armor. There was no nerfs there. Panda is providing a lot of AoE damage, but yes, Pala Rifle player used both heal scrolls, and human army looks very healthy while the orc army is dying. The orc army is dying, and speaking of orc, he has no mana. Look at this amazing position, the Gryphons. How good is Panda versus this? Is not that good. Ladies and gentlemen, this game will go for YouTube to celebrate Mr. Fortitude last hitting Magnatau River. And let me tell you, if Focus will play something better than that, I will keep you informed. Thank you for watching. Subscribe for more. Okay, guys. Man, so many mistakes by Mr. Focus Pocus. So many mistakes. Okay, short game, 17 minutes on Hammerfall. 17 minutes. Why does YouTube have so many viewers compared to Twitch? Hello, Mr. Brian. I got raided by Mr. Forks. I got raided for Mr. Forks, so thank you, Mr. Forks. And, you know, the sub count is not growing really hard, but it's cool to be a little bit bigger of a streamer for a moment. Do you think new Breath of Fire range is okay? It's okay in direct combat. Oh, thank you, guys. If somebody's watching and not subbing, guys, obrigado, sabo obrigado for me, the macaco, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. if somebody is still from the raid here. And ladies and gentlemen, obrigado, welcome, welcome. So yes, it's the like in my opinion, Panda is good if your opponent has no flying units, because you saw how well Fortitude was like organizing his flying unit. So ladies and gentlemen, is it Pala Rifle? It's Archmage. Okay, so we are going to speed through this game a little bit. People say that Archmage is not that good versus, ladies and gentlemen, versus... Okay, and we can put the score actually. We can put the score. Overlay as observer. The score is 1-0 for mighty Fortitude. Not sure if Panda is even good after nerfs. I mean, Mr. Lemmet, I'm telling, like, we saw the game before when Undead was like tower rushing, and then you made Panda, and it's much easier to aim because the army is literally in your base, and it's a ground army that wants to attack you. But versus air units, I think when you need to aim and you need to get close, and if you go too close to the Panda, with the Panda, then Blood Mage will drain you. So yes, definitely. Definitely then Panda is weaker, much weaker in my opinion. 3 farms, Arcane Tower, so it's going to be a long tier 1. Let's go. Please, we need more Panda propaganda to save Pala Rifle viability. Well, you need to accept, Mr. 11-hour nap, that Pala Rifle is not welcome in the Warcraft reward, okay? We had good time, good half of a year. Professor Lemmet's discoveries were ruling the world, but now Blizzard says no.
Players' forces are under attack.
Not anymore, sadly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, because of the Arcane Tower, Mr. Fortitude will go for evasion creeping, and that's what he is doing. He is trying to escape from this annoying Farseer. And what he can do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. What do you think about armor changes? Mr. Brian, I don't like them that much. I think they are not that great in general. I think this changes too much, you know, how it feels like a creeping, not a creep. How it feels like creeping and so on. But is it a huge change? Not really. But in my opinion, instead of making meta more diverse, it's actually removing some builds from the meta, like Farseer Headhunter versus Undead, I think, in my opinion, should go extinct, and stuff like that. So I'm not a big fan of this change, but it's not. If it would be like 25%, then man, that would be terrible, in my opinion. But yes, 10%, we can live with that. We can live with that. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Fortitude, is it okay? It looks like it's going to be double Sanctum, right? Because we don't see Blacksmith, and it's a little bit of a Blacksmith time. Okay, he grabbed Macro already. There's a shop here. I don't like this creep road if this is his plan. Okay, but it worked, Okay, this is the effect of the new patch, okay? Listen to me, guys. YouTube chat, hello, and Twitch chat, hello, welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, Orc has Headhunters. Headhunters are bad versus Footies. Orc has Burrows. Burrows are bad versus Footies, because yes, Footies has heavy armor. Combined with defense, they are pretty strong. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this push is not that deadly. There is no Blacksmith, it's going to be double Sanctum. So let's see how it's going to work. That was my idea, to try like a giga fast level 3 creep road by human, and then go for exactly this aggression. Let's see if it's going to work by Mr. Fortitude. Let's see if it's going to work. And then you play double Sanctum, and you just make a lot of priests. You heal your Footies, and you just re-go. When you have 4 priests, I mean 3 priests, and the upgrade, you have full HP Footies because you heal them from the shop. You go like for a good pushing second hero. MK is fine, and Beastmaster is fine. And you try to finish the game, but in this game it's not going to work definitely. So I think we are going to see some creeping. So yes, maybe it's just a dream. Maybe it's unplayable. But yes. Putty Priest, the new Pala Rifle? No, Mr. Mythos, I don't think so, but... that was my idea. Definitely versus weaker Orc it can work, because he will give you a possibility of creeping, you know, level 3 quicker. Okay, scroll. Okay. So it's double Sanctum as expected. It's actually MK. With Beastmaster second. Beastmaster is good because you get him quickly, you know. And Bear is good because the Bear has heavy armor as well, you know. So 10% less damage from Headhunters and Burrows. Okay, speaking about that, our Brave Archmage is going to try to cancel something or force repair. In the meantime, MK is creeping. And the Priest and Casters are growing, but man, there is a big creep, Jack. Mr. Focus Pocus, he's like, you play one without Pala Rifle and I'm owning you. I'm owning you, says Mr. Focus Pocus, huh? Pala Rifle Imba, even though it got nerfed 9 times. 9 times! Okay, so this Archmage is not doing too well. Shaman removed the Water Elemental. There is new Water Elemental, by the way. So we need more Shamans, I guess. Mr. Org will finish the Rock Golem camp, and man, Fortitude is in trouble. He's going for Headhunters. He brought fresh militia, so now he is the one creep jacking, but Farseer got level 3. MK is not even on level 2, that's a big issue. Archimage is feeling very comfortable in this Orc base. But let me tell you, Orc is mining gold, he doesn't need the lumber. By the way, look at this, it needs to go to the YouTube. Why he has 1 peon in each burrow, and the answer is because it maximizes the DPS. The DPS, yes, if you want to have 4 peons in a burrow, it's better to spread them like that. Mr. Focus Pocus, I like this burrow position. This burrow position is so fun. I love it. Man, it's actually creative burrow positioning versus human. I mean, it's like lowers the surface area around them if you stick them like together. That's nice. Mr. Fortitude is like, man, I need to make a print screen as well. My Chinese viewers are asking me about why you are treating burrows like that. But man, advantage for Focus. Clear advantage for Focus. And Fortitude is sitting in his base. Fortitude is sitting in his base, man. That's what Pala Rifle does to you. You know this meme with Brain Root? Pala Rifle Brain Root stops your Archmage skills, Kappa. Or maybe in reality, ladies and gentlemen, just Pala Rifle is not good enough. It's not just not good enough. By the way, an interesting choice to go... I mean, Archmage is not good enough versus this. Interesting choice, ladies and gentlemen, to go for Chain Lightning, level 2 over Wolves. Because, you know, he's going to play versus mass casters, so it's going to be a lot of priests. So definitely he feels like the wolves are going to be dispelled immediately. He's spreading the speed healing scrolls. Now he will heal the Farseer in the normal way. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. He needs to heal a lot. And yes, this TC level 4 versus MK level 2. Okay, now he got level 3. I'm speeding up a little bit because this game is not going for the YouTube and the showmatch is still going. We don't want to lose any game. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe Fortitude with his amazing micro will be ready to do something. I don't think so. There is no full base wall off, and expansion is going to finish because, you know, we have the laming technologies. Shockwave on the Tower and Chieftain, Lightning Shield on the Tower and Chieftain. That's what happens to the human base. The hybrid laming is very, very, very necessary. Do we have a TP on the human? There is no scroll of teleportation. This base is getting wrecked. I'll just leave the game. You don't have the level. TP for the TP, and Org will do it again and again. Mr. Focus does a good time to type smiley face. Actually, you can even double expand. He's already on 50 supply. He has no lumber, that's an issue. But you can actually double expand. You can expand here and here. And you know what? You need to come back. Yes, creep the red camp. Fortitude is desperate. Is he going to expand? No, he can't expand because barely has any workers. And wolf puppies are here to basically kill some workers and take attention from Mr. Fortitude. I would recommend Zeppelin Laming. Zeppelin Laming, you can do it with just heroes if you want. And yes, look at the levels. 4-4 versus 3-4. But still, maybe Fortitude can win the fight. Supply is even, and this is Fortitude we are talking about. This guy has the micro invisibility on the MK. Invisibility on the MK, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful, beautiful invisibility. A beautiful invisibility is here. Let's go, baby, let's go. Can Fortitude win this fight, man? And again, focus, you should be laming, but that's okay. I say it all the time when I see human base that is unprotected. Level 5 is here though. This shockwave is going to be grande. Grande shockwave. Of course, we have a slow technology and chain lightning. Shockwave level 3. Mamma mia, grande madonna. The casters should be carrying this game, but they are melting. Supply is still even. There is no militia from Fortitude because he can't afford it. He doesn't have enough of them. Kodobiz is here with a beautiful breaker inside, the devoured breaker basically. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? What is going to happen now? A very slow down orc army is here. Human lost a lot of supply, but what is the most important, expansion is operational. So I'm afraid that Mr. Fortitude needs to push and break this expo now, or it's Giga GG. In the meantime, Orc is enjoying that he's close to his voodoo lounge. It means that he can spam clarities. There is still big mana potion on the tower and shift, and it's so over. It's so over. This level 3 Archmage. And Archhuman is kiting back. Human is kiting back, man. Mamma mia, grande madonna. You may say, Saul, this footy harass, is it doing something here? Actually, it's doing something, you know. You know that your footies are just going to melt. Oh, a hero kill attempt. Hero scroll forced. Small victory, but yes, and Snare is here. And Snare is here. He can shockwave this. He can shockwave this. He's waiting for the invul. The water elemental is blocking. Okay, slow on the PC. Okay, look at this. Look at this. There is some stoppage. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Org is pushing, MK is dead, GG is called. Game number 2 goes to Focus. Okay, Twisted Meadows, are we going to watch Twisted Meadows games again? Let's do it on maybe it's going to be MK first air. Twisted Meadows always brings weird games. Nobody plays Polar Rifle there. I think playing Polar Rifle there can be good. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what those two professional players have to offer on the beautiful Twisted Meadows. Guys, by the way, I'm almost at 5,000 followers on Twitch, so if somebody is not following the Twitch, please consider following. We are getting closer and closer to this goal, and is it going to change my life? Not really, but please consider. Also, the current score is 1-1. I updated the score, Mr. ISLOL, welcome. If somebody is not subbing to the YouTube channel, especially maybe somebody from Mr. Forks Raid would like to sub, I have hit the sub button, the link is in the Twitch chat, and if you are watching on YouTube, you know what to do. And last but not least, I have a calendar, ladies and gentlemen. Calendar. You can check the calendar on this website. This website is in English. You put my code 3000, like 3000 MMR30, and you will subscribe to my calendar with the schedule. Because I will stream again today, and you can check when. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, after all of these commercials, let's go to the game. I will speed up a little bit. I will speed up. Hello, Mr. Balkan Days. Nice to see you, and Mr. Balkan Lane with the sub for the 6th month. Thank you for the prime, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Makrura for you, sir. Welcome. Nice to see you guys. Thank you. 3000 MMR 30, yes. That's my code. With the calendar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, on Twisted Meadow. Hello, Mr. Bookkeeper for life. Nice to see you. Yes, Makura for you, sir. Perfect Makura. Beautiful one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so on the top left, playing as a red human, that's Mr. Fortitude. He will start with the lab creep. Arcane Tower is here. You know why this Arcane Tower is here? I like it. Because it takes a long time to creep the rock golem camp, you know, and because of that, you will be evacuating some low HP peasants, and you want to stop the wolves from going into your base. But actually, in this game, Mr. Focus is not harassing straight away. He wanted to get the Ring of Superiority. I'm a little bit surprised. Okay. He's going for an interesting creep road. Look at this. He's going for a very interesting creep road. Okay, so he wants to creep level 2. And where is Mr. 40? Mr. Fortitude is going to cross the map? Ah, he just wants to bite the mercs. I thought that he's going to creep this. Okay. So, he will creep this with militia? No? I thought that he's creeping level 3, but he wants to brawl on level 2. That's very weird. Okay, good news, ladies and gentlemen, that he got this priest, but this is a weird game. He's playing one base on this map. One based on the most expo-friendly map. Okay, he's afraid to expo versus focus. That's interesting. Okay. Hello, Mr. Tensor Clock. Big time Zolab. Zurat. Nice to see you, Mr. Tensor Clock. I do remember learning about tensors during my studies. Interesting object. Okay, hello, Mr. Mandes. Nice to see you guys. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Starfire Sharpedo. Welcome, everybody. Expo versus Orc. I mean, but this is a special map. There's a big map, Mr. Beware. Very big map. Very big. Special map. Okay, he crabbed, but it's not enough for level 3. He is still missing. He crabbed with Militia. Boots of Speed are here. Do we have different technology? I don't even know. Is he going to try to attack the burrows? Again, it's a pretty big map. He wants to guaranteed level 3. Oh! That was the pull, right? A pull. There's a pull by Headhunter. Focus wants more trolls. He has a troll Headhunters, but he also wants Forest Troll Berserker for his troll collection. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What is going to happen now, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, the troll collection is going to be slower, but not for Focus, but for Fortitude. His only troll is in big trouble. Okay, don't miss micro here, Mr. Focus. Are we chain lightning this? Probably not. We'll see about that. And welcome, guys. Let's go. Fortitude is struggling, man. I mean, she's not looking too bad, but I was expecting a little bit more with all due respect. Okay, this Forest Troll Berserker needs to stay alive. You know this Billy G song, staying alive? That's what needs to happen. They are microing too much. Well, there's never too much micro, right? Definitely I should micro more. Okay, we have Bestiary and we have Spirit Lodge. Yeah, Biggies, yeah. Epic song, indeed. I think we are going to teleport out from here. Look, he's trying to hide Forest Troll Berserker in the forest. Can't he hide the Troll Berserker? Yes, the forest is the very, very, very safe place. Look at this. He was able to hide there. Billy G's Michael Jackson. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for this. Ladies and gentlemen, that was beautiful. The trolls are safe. But the Water Elemental is here to go. They are playing hide and seek. This is the stage of Orc versus Human, Kappa. You need to hide in the forest. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the Forest Troll Berserker got spotted. No, and he has to TP. This is the ultimate cheat in the hide and seek game, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia. Yeah. He got spotted. Alarm, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, we use the TP to save our beautiful Troll Berserker. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? TP cost versus troll cost. I mean, you don't want to give experience to the opponent. Maybe you don't need TP anymore, you know, because you'll be like, I don't know, fight in the middle anyway. So yes, hard to say. I would TP for the troll, but you can deny, but you need army to creep, right? You don't need, and you also want to start healing immediately. TP also gives you ability to heal. Yes, and this Archmage is an MMA fighter with the belt. I think belt will go to the MK soon. He'll share the MMA belt. Okay, this time this Archmage is not going to do too much, because if he will spawn any Water Elemental, this Water Elemental is going to be purged to the ground. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. MK is creeping, and again, rifles are forbidden in this game, just casters. I'm a caster myself, haha. Nice joke, right? Items for the MK, so they are sharing. As you can see, MK has boost, even +3 intelligence on the MK, for a reason, right? He wants this MK to be very smart. Very, very, very smart. Okay, let's go. You know, we are just following what the pro players are doing. In my opinion, it was okay to TP, but I can see that. But I think it was also the map positioning. Imagine that he denied them, and then what? He needs to still go back on foot to start creeping with a small army. I think TP was fine, because it was also about the position. Okay, Orc wants to expand in this matchup, that's very true. MK has level 3, TC has level 3, but in this game I think we can agree, guys, that the hero levels are looking much better for Mr. Fortitude than in game number 2. Of course, they are not amazing, he's not like ahead, but it's looking good, and you know, Fortitude on decent, with decent start, is very hard to stop. And there is no healing souls and there is no TP! Maybe now we are a little bit results oriented, but if Focus gets squished here, it means that he would love to have a TP to reposition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. There is no TP. Focus needs to win this fight. Chain Lightning Shockwave used, but there was a heal scroll. There's one heal scroll on Orc as well. Tauren Chieftain, the problem is that he has only Invul. Hodobis is in a big trouble. Heal scroll will be used soon. Okay, board. Militia is even coming, man. Orc would like to escape from this, but he can't. The Orc is dying. The heal scroll used already. Tauren Chieftain looks a little bit better. And maybe... Okay. Oh, baby! Chain Lightning Shockwave! Oh, baby! Mr. Focus is the one who knocks. Maybe not. But there is a big army, there is a burrow. This is a statement. This burrow will bring safety to us. Mamma mia, this snipe on the Archmage. Rip Archmage indeed. That was something. Crazy snipe indeed. He had a TP, but he's going to be revived from the tavern, and this push is not going to finish this game. That was a trap. A little bit sloppy, can you agree? Can you agree that was sloppy? Maybe Fortitude just wanted to finish the game, but he couldn't. He couldn't. Expansion is growing. Is Archmage back? Archmage is back. I hope this time you'll have a little bit more luck, Mr. Archmage. What is interesting, MK still has some mana. Okay, there is no invul. There is no invul on the TC. There is no invul on the TC. Patch from the Shaman saves it. But it's still no. The TC, no. Oh boy. Okay, the game is even. This MK is getting out of control, man. Expansion is not ready yet. And Tauren Chieftain, poor Tauren Chieftain, man. Steaks for dinner. Tauren Chieftain looks pretty big, so there's a lot of steak. Do we have heal souls? He has no heal souls! Oh no, the MK! He popped the invul. Surround him, surround him. He missed the surround with so many units! If it would be me playing, guys, I tell you, the Twitch would be like laughing at me. And this is a professional gamer, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, MK survives. Okay, I would do the same. If it would be me, I would miss the surround, you'd be laughing at me. And in reality, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? What's now? Okay. So, invul on the TC, that's important. Expansion is almost operational. Man, it takes forever to put this expo up. We have Invisible MK. That's regenerating. He thinks about some fight, maybe. Human is on tier 2, Org is on tier 2. Dust used to detect the MK, but invisibility duration is 60 seconds. Dust is, I think, 15 seconds. So I think this MK, yes, the dust is blinking, so he doesn't even need to cast new invisibility. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are laming. But is it a good decision? I don't know. I think we are laming. Focus doesn't want to take the fight, and he's going for the economy. Good. One priest for free. Thank you. Okay, one priest for free. How many arcane towers? One arcane tower. Okay, so what Fortitude wants to do, he wants to kill this expo. Or at least all of the workers. But the problem is, with this type of an army, it will take a long time to kill the Great Hall. But ladies and gentlemen, Orc needs to go in. Orc needs to go in. He's preparing to open the door. He is preparing to open the altar for Shockwave Chain Lightning. Shockwave use. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc is going in. There is TP on the Archmage. He needs to go in. You need to go in, ladies and gentlemen. There is Mana Potion. Mana Potion belongs to the Tauren Chieftain. We have Lightning Shield on one of the workers, and Expansion survives. And they are trading expo for expo. No shockwave, no goodbye shockwave. Okay, but you know what is important? If you do it once, you need to repeat this, right? Because human can stay now on 5 workers on lumber. That's not a problem. You need to reduce the amount of workers. I would just repeat this. I would just repeat this. Idiot orc, I must troll turrets. Okay, Mr. Tensor Clock, maybe let me. Okay, let me time out. Okay, I have a nice timeout technology. Beautiful, thank you. Please, not insults, okay, thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Maybe Mr. Focus thought that he bought enough time now, but it's not true. It's not true, ladies and gentlemen. Now his expansion will die, and he's not counter-laming. Not good, he's just creeping. Okay, creeping is fine, but your expo is dead, including all of the workers. Including all of the workers, sir. I don't understand this location. User from YouTube, that's all good. He wrote like 10 messages with some weird stuff. It happens, guys, every day on Twitch. That's normal. And on YouTube. I'm an experienced streamer. Ladies and gentlemen. Very entertaining game, and it's like chess, you know, there's a lot of moves here. Okay, maybe Focus wants to creep level 5-5. That's an option. There's invisible MK here. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to get level 5-5, but this is good enough that an invisible MK he can bolt. Tasty shaman. Okay, do you think Zeppelin Laming as Org would be good here? Yes, I always think that Zeppelin Laming would be good because there is no towers and you have concrete. I think always there is hope for this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? I think they are setting up the big fight on the even supply. Fortitude is breaking the supply. Focus would like to break the supply, but he doesn't have enough lumber and his supply blocked. And ladies and gentlemen, Farseer is out of position. MK is in great position. This shockwave was terrible. Connected with like only half targets. What is Laming? Attacking the economy instead of the army and escaping when the army is back. Farseer got level 5, that's a good thing, but look how many breakers we have. Chain lightning, but MK is surviving, man. Focus through this. This decision to creep the lab was terrible. His expansion had a big issue, man. When your opponent is winning, that's Laming, no. Focus can't win this fight, guys. There's too many breakers with nice upgrades. Like Orc heroes feel like they are disabled a little bit. Invisibility on the Archmage to save the Archmage. And remember, there's still invul on the MK. And ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is cool as cucumber. I mean, this is actually cloak, not invisibility, just cloak effect. Okay, wait a moment. But look at this Orc army, man. It's so low. Everything is so low. One heal scroll. I think MK is going to bring us some heal scroll. Actually, not. He's trying to go back. Shamans are on very low HP. There is no shamans, okay? That means water elementals are pretty good. Breakers are not scared of spells. They should be scared of right-click damage from heroes because it's pretty strong. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, in the meantime, Human is healing here and regenerating nice mana. By the way, when Archmage is invisible, there is no Brilliance Aura. He needs to not use the cloak like that, because he needs to provide this Brilliance Aura. And yes, he sold the cloak. He'll buy Heal Scroll, and now he'll try to finish the game. Man, Mr. Focus survived this, but I'm afraid that he doesn't have enough to survive another wave. Invisible Water Elemental is here just to spot location of the Orc. To spot it. Welcome. Is her option for Orc Air? You need to lame. That can be a very successful strategy if your opponent has no experience against it, even on very high level. So I like this strategy. I recommend trying this. Yes, when you are in the cloak, it doesn't work. So yes, you need to be careful there. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have a big fight. Look how far away the casters are. Finally level 5 for the Brilliance Aura. When you play mass casters, that makes sense. MK with Bolt level 3. This guy is a sniper. And ladies and gentlemen, all of the org units are slowed down. Breakers are even connecting into the Tower and Chieftain. There is no way to get level 6. And for the Tower and Chieftain, there is no carry. MK is killing more and more. Shockwave, actually, that was decent. Almost killed 2 Sorg Ladies. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, expansion is not operational because of the water elemental here. And yes, human has everything and orc has nothing. GG is called 2-1 for Mr. Fortitude. Was looking bad, but I think that Mr. Focus threw a little bit. We have 2 beautiful more games to go, ladies and gentlemen. GG. I hope that you like it. I hope that you like it. Oh yes, baby. Concealed Kill, is it Pala Rifle map? Not really. I think it's going to be Altar, yes. Okay, so this game is not going for YouTube. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Anyo Sakeyo Nihao Ma. Where are you from, sir? Maybe from Japan? Konnichiwa? I don't know. My English is not good enough. And my other languages are I suck as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it's 2-1 for Fortitude. 2-1 for Fortitude. So different from my experience with high-level striker towards harass is often super important. So little harass. That was a different game. Mr. Batman. There is usually a lot of harassment. Welcome. My name is SaulApeMan. Speed scroll is 70 gold now, and Orc often uses it's too lame. Well, I remember good times when speed scroll was 50 gold, right? That was something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Mrom, 8787. Well, nice to see you. Welcome. Thank you for checking the stream. I'm doing what I'm doing always, so casting some cool games, hopefully. And ladies and gentlemen, it's not Pala Rifles. I'm not casting it for YouTube, but Fortitude play Pala Rifle only once. 1 second. Is it related to Saul Goodman? Yes, it was my previous name. 1 second. I need my water. My bottle of water. Sappers. On sappers. Thank God that you can't put sappers in the Zeppelin. That would be the worst.
Forces are under attack.
That would be the worst, okay? Or invisibility. You can't cast invisibility on sappers. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude is not afraid to creep something huge. He's starting with the biggest camp ever. And what Focus is going to do about it, he's crossing the map to harass as he should. Is it enough time to get the rogue golem? Probably. Focus is going to the lab, and yes, rogue golem is already gone, but there is not level 2 on the archmage. Oh, that was a very fast creep, man. Very fast creep, and Focus is a little bit late, but now he'll start killing. He'll start killing workers. How many? One peasant. Deny, no deny. But he also donated wolves, right, to Mr. Fortitude. 2 peasants. And those 2 peasants are still... Okay, Focus wants mayhem. He's like, okay, your peasants will be attacked by the creeps. Or maybe not. Just one ensnare. Wasn't worth it. Hello, Mr. Identify. Nice to see you. Okay, let's go. Hello. Nice to see you guys. Okay, what's now? We have, ladies and gentlemen, we have human that wants to creep level 3. Are we going to see different technology? We'll see about that. Focus is playing grants. Okay, that's the new meta development. He's playing grants, ladies and gentlemen. He's playing freaking grants. Versus human. Hey, water elementals are dealing less damage to grunts now. Focus is testing something different. This game, if it's interesting in the late game, I can recast this for YouTube. He made spikes, he's afraid of defend push, and is he right? He may be right. Maybe he's reading this game perfectly. Focus got the crab and the book. The crab, not the crab. Okay, sorry, the English accent. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. You know my intentions. My intentions are very pure, ladies and gentlemen. So Focus is making the ultimate anti-orc, anti-footman harassment base. Ultimate. So as you can see, Militia is here to help creeping. There are more footies on the way. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks super good. This looks super good. Hello, Mr. Bump Time. Nice to see you. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? What's now? Militia creeping is here, and Focus knows about this, and he's like, hey guys, nice to see you. Okay, item, you can take item, Mr. Fortitude, but he wants more. He wants more workers. He wants more workers. Look at this. Everything is so low HP. Thank God that we have one arcane tower. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. The footman goes down. Okay, so this game, this base is a little bit too over. So there are grunts. There are grunts. Definitely they will help versus footies. Sadly, Orc needs to start healing, you know, without Fountain. And is it this game that's cool for YouTube? I don't think so, because we haven't seen this big footy push into the orc base that is well prepared. That is well prepared, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? So ladies and gentlemen, 40 got big mana. Yes, big mana. Maybe he'll still commit into it. So yes, Bestiary will go down. Oh, he actually let it finish. Aye, resources are gone, man. Say bye-bye to your resources, man. Aye, and the grunts are dying. The grunts are dying. Speed scroll used. Focus needs to be smart. Detective focus, that's okay. Archmage is on road HP as well, so he's trying to save himself. The first shaman is out, that's very important. Now you need to remember which what elemental is old and which one is new. So he remembered, ladies and gentlemen. He remembered we have the shamans and bestiary is being remade, so that's fine. That's fine, ladies and gentlemen. Wolves, they stopped the healing for Fortitude, and, you know, MK is just in the altar, investing into a lot of militia creeping and so on, made Mr. Fortitude very late with his tech, and, you know, that's why Tower and Chieftain is already getting levels, while MK is still in the altar, and you don't want to get level 4 Archmage and level 1 MK. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Oh yes, the second Sanctum will happen. He has a lot of workers, but everything is late. Everything is late. What elementals are actually just feeding him, no deny. Yes, we need experience on our Tower and Chieftain. Kodo Beast before Raiders, guys. Kodo Beast before Raiders, what do you think? What do you think? Kodo Beast before Raiders? Kodo Beast is an ultimate dispel, Kappa, because you can just devour the water elemental. Okay. So there's a fresh water elemental here. Kodo Beast, eat something. Eat something, Kodo. Show this footman who is the boss. Oh yes, baby. Tasty footman. Dispel. It's not enough. The burrow will die. The burrow will die, man. Was it sloppy? I don't know. Tower and Chieftain got level 2. That was important. And now footies, they will be purged. Because purge can be used like a snare, basically. If you have early footies, early shamans, maybe that's why he went for the Kodo Beast. Speed scroll, I hope not for nothing. Why are speed scrolling here? Is it Gryphons? No, it's not Gryphons. It's just very late. Everything is giga late. MK has literally 13 experience. Literally. That's not a lot. That's not too much. But that's okay. Okay, Farseer is going to buy Healing Solve, double Healing Solve actually, of course, because Fortitude Focus is digesting the footman inside. Fortitude has vision on him. There is Clog of Shadows on the ground, and Fortitude is going for the Orglord. Is he going to die? Hope not. I hope you are not. He missed the pool, ladies and gentlemen. If I would do it on my stream, you would make fun of me. Like, Saul, professional player, would never miss the pool like you did. But it happened. But Fortitude is not going to give up. Take two. Take two, ladies and gentlemen. This time he's coming with militia. Bolt, surround, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Crispy. Oh, the priest. Okay, the priest survived. Okay, worth it. Okay, plus 12 attack, decent. Expo planted though. Tower and Chieftain level 3, MK level 1.5. MK is giga under-leveled, guys. Okay, so now we are just creeping both heroes to level 4. It will take forever. Priest died? I missed that. Thank you, Mr. Razor. Mr. Razor always with the good eye. Always with the good eye. Sorry, I thought that Priest will still survive. I don't know what happened. Mr. Fortitude is like, where is my Priest? Fortitude is like, where is my Priest? What you have done with my Priest? Did you devour my Priest with invisible Kodo? How is possible? No. The troll attacked it. Ah, okay. So the troll came for a revenge. Now I do understand. Okay, guys, both players are creeping. And you know what SaulApeMan would did now? You know what I would did now? I would do Zeppelin laming. I would do Zeppelin laming. As I always say that I think it's always worth it to do it at least once. But yes, Focus is going to do the normal laming, which is going to be, he's going to force Fortitude back. He wants to keep his expansion alive. And ladies and gentlemen, what we can kill? We can give Lightning Shield on the Raider. Shockwave it, that's good. Fortitude knows what's up. Fortitude knows what's up. Okay, so now Zeppelin laming. Oh, like double Lightning Shield. There is a panic. There is a panic in the human base. Shockwave, chain lightning. Oh, we are going in, baby. We are going in, baby. Let's go. Expo cancelled. Insta TP. TP for the TP. Okay, but you need to lame him again. Buy Zeppelin now. Creep this and lame again. Or you'll still lose the fight. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the in real life phone call. 1 second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. All good. All is good. All is well, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to remind to every viewer that is watching, Zeppelin drop. Imagine how good Zeppelin drop would be. You take only good armies, so 1 shaman, all of the raiders, all of the grunts. You fly in, you drop here. You kill the workers. Okay, maybe he wants to fight now, but after the first round of laming, look at this. He has still 5 on gold, 2 on lumber. You need to kill all the peasants, all of them, to force the towers. One wave of laming is not enough. It's not enough, ladies and gentlemen. That's my opinion. So yes, I would like to remind the viewers that starting tomorrow I will stream much less, ladies and gentlemen, because my mother goes on vacation, so I will. She won't be at home. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, after like 10 days I will be back with more streams. Don't worry, I will stream like 3 hours per day, so I will be fine, guys. And keep eye on the calendar. I will have calendar. I will be upgrading my calendar. You can check the calendar. Thank you, Mr. Bump Time. Yes. I will try to do some YouTube. I will be streaming like 3 hours per day. Maybe 4. The maximum. Which in streamer world is nothing. As a streamer, you need to stream 12 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy this time now. Let's enjoy this time together. We have big fight over the red camp. Again, I'm not satisfied with not laming here, but that's whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, there is no rifles. Rifles are reserved only for Pala Rifle, according to Fortitude. In the other games, he's playing just mass casters, ladies and gentlemen. And what's now? What we are doing now? Double Kodobiz is here. Focus wants to protect his expo. No! Mr. Focus, no! He saw it. Good. Remember, the game is already ended. He didn't hear us. He just realized that something is moving on the minimap that shouldn't be moving on the minimap. So yes, no problem here. And now, Focus is feeling good. He's feeling good. He's like, okay, I have the gold. But because you feel good, you don't need to fight this. Because let me tell you, expansion is not going to pay off if you lose entire army. And then you get, then your expo will going to die. Controversial Chain Lightning Shockwave. Not that good, to be honest. Not that good, to be honest. Let's see. Look at position of the casters, man. When I play myself... Okay, Invul. He needs to dodge the bolt or he's dead. He needs to dodge the bolt and he's dead. Eyes on the Farseer. Bolt on the Raider. Mr. Focus just wants to clear the army. Man, those casters are still alive. They are going to heal and, you know, help with the breakers to stay alive. We have a beautiful healing. The shockwave, heal scroll, use immediately. Mana is gone on Mr. Focus Pocus. Mr. Focus Pocus, I think you shouldn't take this fight. You had an operational expansion, you had a future, you had a bright future. And, okay, there is still mana on the shamans. Water Elemental got dispelled immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, supply is favoring Focus, to be honest. Maybe Mr. Focus is winning. Maybe Focus like SaulApeMan. What are you talking about? I'm finishing Fortitude now. But in my opinion, Fortitude will survive this because he has a nice rifle. He has the efficiency. He has the efficiency, but those Water Elementals are just dying. Maybe I was the mistaken. I wanted to have a laming Zeppelin, not the saving Zeppelin, but nice micro board from the Zeppelin. That was pretty fun. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Zeppelin micro. Mr. Fortitude is like John Wick in the John Wick movie. He's like, I need to dodge every bullet or we are dead. And Snare is here. MK has still mana potion. Invul popped. Is he going to use the big mana potion? We see about the Tower and Chieftain has big Invul as well. Is it Bolt? Is it Bolt? He's waiting for the last moment. Big Invul popped before the Bolt. The mana potion is still on the MK. I think Mr. Fortitude did not forget about this. There is counter Zeppelin. There are Zeppelins everywhere. Big potion, but there is Sapper. Focus wants to finish the MK with the Sapper technology. MK survived by the kill scroll. The Sapper, I don't know what is happening. The Sapper died. That was the worst Sapper ever, and the MK is dead because they're of this freaking Snare. And ladies and gentlemen, I stay corrected. Mr. Focus saw the opportunity to finish the fight and he did it. Mr. Focus, I'm really sorry now. The Archmage is in a big trouble. Archmage, of course, he can go to the Zeppelin, but maybe actually Focus is waiting for this. He has Ensnare ready. He has Ensnare ready. Ensnare the Zeppelin is GG. Zeppelin got ensnared. Archmage is there for a long time. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no way that this Archmage can survive Chain Lightning and Shockwave is finish him. And GG will be called now. GG. What the fight, man. What the fight? Okay, not now. But yes, it's kind of over, I'm afraid. Man, the Zeppelin micros. Okay, it's GG now. Now, guys, now. Oh boy, man. Guys, if you like what you see, please consider following the stream. We are almost at 5,000 followers, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope the best is for the third, because we have Fortitude versus Focus, the last game. The last game, ladies and gentlemen. Fortitude versus Focus, let's go! Oh yes, the last game, guys. I feel it's going to be a good game, so I'm casting this for YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. You think that the previous game casting was good? I'm going to offer you even better. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go, let me upgrade the score. Oh, thank you, Mr. Suck. Nice to see you, Mr. Suck. Are you a big fan of Blood Mage first? Hopefully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That's perfect. Okay. Sadly, your alert is not going to be on YouTube. Let me just move the players. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Why, ladies and gentlemen, if there is no ladies here? Mr. Win, how do you know that? And Mr. Bump Time with the gifts up. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Makura, for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You are enjoying the series, guys, right? Feel free to sub, to unlock Makura emote, to unlock the ad-free watching experience, and there is no Pala rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I'm casting this game for YouTube. Thank you guys for all of the support. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final game of the show match between Fortitude and Focus. You know that Dolphin Super League, ladies and gentlemen, is happening, and those two players are practicing because Lin will play soon in the Dolphin Super League, and you know they need to. Fortitude wants to get in shape versus Orc, and you know Pala Rifle is getting weaker and weaker with every patch. So basically, in this series, we are 5 games in. And in 4 games, there was only 1 Pala Rifle. In game number 5, there is no Pala Rifle. And thank you, Mr. Kevin, for the sub as well, ladies and gentlemen. The community here, because I'm casting it live on Twitch. The community is celebrating, because those games are amazing. in the previous game on Concealed Hill. Focus did like incredible push with 60 supply versus 50. There was a lot of Zeppelin micro. And ladies and gentlemen, it means one thing. It means one thing. That Fortitude is willing to test no Pala Rifle strategies. Is Pala Rifle dead in this patch? We'll see about that. But for now, Fortitude is polishing his Archmage first. And let's see what he's going to do. He's here on the bottom right, playing as No Name, as a red human. And he's starting with the Sea Giant camp. And what is Focus Pocus doing? He's going for level 2 creep road. There is a very smart creep road. Look at this. We are going for a giant turtle creep, and wolves have normal damage, and the grunt has normal damage as well. I thought that Focus is going to leave his 2 wolves on this sea turtle, but no, he doesn't want to. He's expecting expansion, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't an expansion? Not really, because Fortitude is not making more peasants. If you would be expanding, you would be making peasants, trust me. This is like a clear indicator. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's just fighting for the last hit, and he got it! Double ring of protection plus 3 terrible items. You may say, Saul, of course, he can click on the Archmage, yes, but on this level, you micro Archmage anyway, and you need more damage. Also, ladies and gentlemen, so you'd like to have Claws plus 5. This Archmage could be plus 10 damage, not plus 6 armor. What I would like to tell you, also, Fortitude, look at this smart position. He's hiding close to the Arcane Tower, and those wolves needs to be resummoned. You don't want to give experience to the Archmage. Ladies and gentlemen, after this explosive early game, let me tell you one thing. Fortitude is refusing to play Blacksmith. He's refusing to play Blacksmith, so he's not playing Rifle Caster. He plays Blacksmith only with Pala Rifle. So in this matchup, in this show match, according to Fortitude, rifles are reserved for Pala Rifle. So I don't know if it's going to be in this game as well, but so far, at tier 2, he's adding double Sanctum, and he plays like 3 Priests, 2 Sword Ladies, 3 Breakers, and then he modifies the army composition, depends on what his opponent has, right? And depends on the levels of the opponent as well. Because versus giga high levels, you need a lot of breakers. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, because of Shockwave Chain Lightning combination, but I go a little bit ahead of myself. Oh, speaking about Chain Lightning, that was juicy. One of the workers is dead. Another, remember, Fortitude is creeping. It's taking, he can't remake his workers, and he's not getting a full experience here. Now he wants to be the one who's creep jacking. But, you know, already Focus got one guy, and Militia can't be pulled again. Lumber economy for Mr. Fortitude is not going to be too sweet, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be too sweet. Another Chain Lightning. Okay, Farseer is empty. Farseer is empty now, but he killed a lot of footies as well. Okay, the Grand will die now. Deny? I would deny it. I would deny. Nice deny. Nice deny. We need to keep Archmage away from level 3, from the Orc perspective, of course. And look at this, how many Headhunters are there, but now Fortitude is the one who knocks. No deny here. And 2 Headhunters will die. Maybe body block. Maybe he needs to body block. Oh, yes. Oh, nice body block. This Headhunter is going to stay alive. Go back to the hospital, ladies and gentlemen. Pala Rifle or not, but Human versus Orc is one of the favorite matchups for me, because there is a lot of pressure. There is a cool creeping second heroes to level 2 mechanic and so on. I really like this. Thank you for all of the support, guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hype train. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hyped about this game. Okay, Fortitude invested so much gold into his Archmage, and is he going to get the last hit? Last hit? He got the last hit! It was worth it! He bought boots and circlet, and he got rewarded! Of course, not with the item, but with the experience! He did it again! He's so good with those last hits! Remember, in Warcraft 3, the guy with the last hits gets experience! Mamma mia, grande madonna! I mean, his situation is not looking good. Don't get me wrong here, his entire army is red HP. He doesn't have a shop. Farseer is on him, but yes, it would be much better. It would be much worse, I mean, if the Farseer would get the Gnoll Overseer guy. And speaking about not having a shop now, this situation is going to look even worse. Nice deny, by the way, if the shop dies. What is Orc doing? Orc is already creeping his Tauren Chieftain, and Headhunter that survives is there. Happy family, reunion in the Orc base. Of course, MK is here. That's very good. MK means that Farseer needs to be extremely careful. But yes, look at this Bruce army. Human would like to start creeping, but now he will need some time to heal, while Orc can creep and heal at the same time, you know, because, you know, first thing first, he had a healthy Tauren Chieftain that can be like tanking, you know, the damage, and so on. So yes, Orc is creeping. What is Human going to do? I think Fortitude is going to the middle. Why? First thing first, because there's magnificent beast there, Makrura. Look at this beautiful Makrura, ladies and gentlemen. The second thing is, ladies and gentlemen, that we have, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful, you know, he wanted to move a long time to heal the footies. Look how well footies are healing. Of course, now the giant turtle attacked one footie, so his healing effect was stopped. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Tauren Chieftain is still not on level 2. Farseer stole some experience from him, so Farseer will be level 3. I would say that this game is open. For a long time it was looking bad for Fortitude, but with the power of the Scroll of Healing, with the power of Priests, he is looking pretty good. And look, Archmage will steal Orc Magi item, and I think with Militia we are going to creep the lab, because MK needs this sweet experience. But wait a moment, maybe Mr. Focus is going to save. Oh, the no, ladies and gentlemen, item for Fortitude, and Focus got the Orc Magi. So they are even. Of course, it's much easier to last hit with Chain Lightning, not with like auto attack of your hero. But yes, finally they are even. Steven, ladies and gentlemen, Steven even. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is, as you can see, they are competitive. Fortitude versus Focus. Competitive games, a lot of Archmage technologies. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful game of Warcraft 3. I think you agree with me. Tauren Chieftain is almost on level 3. Brave Peon is going to make an expo. Oh yes, baby. I feel that this game is going to be a good game. So, how is the lumber looking on Fortitude? Remember, as Human, you can't go tier 3 in this matchup because you'll be too slow. Your opponent will just make expo because you go tier 3, you have less units, you can't contest the expo, you need to wait. That's the reason why we don't see tier 3. And because you don't go tier 3 as Human, you don't need more lumber that you already have, basically. So because of that, you can pull a lot of militia. You can put a lot of militia, you know, to fight, even to pull it in the middle of the map. And you may say, Saul, but he pulled militia and the Orc is not there. Doesn't matter. You don't need lumber anymore. And Mr. Fortitude often pauses the game when he's like has a phone call in real life. He's a busy man. Or if his family needs some assistance. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting. We are speeding up with this pause. So again, if you are watching this on YouTube, guys, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you are watching this on Twitch, make sure to follow the Twitch. You can do it for free and it helps me a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, the fight is back. Okay, so Orc can fight this, but Militia is coming. As I mentioned, Lightning Shield on the Tauren Chieftain. He is going to destroy all of the Militia. There is no Dispel on Priests. This is problematic. This Tauren Chieftain, if you put him in the middle of the casters, he's like so strong versus casters. Look at this, the shockwave was amazing, killed so many workers. And you may say, Saul, you said that workers are useless. But yes, they are useless if you are talking about lumber, but you don't want to sacrifice them for free, you know? You want to make them worth it, because they give experience to the human. Ladies and gentlemen, Focus is looking good here. Archmage needs to survive this. By the way, a True Shot Aura is amazing because it works even on Breakers. Yes, have you known that Breaker in reality is a range unit? Yes, he gets +1 damage from this True Shot Aura. That's very good. Okay, later the Archmage has access to Healing Potion. That's okay. Kodo Beast has fallen. That's good. Can we pull another Militia? Yes, but the amount of Militia is very, very low. Farseer goes down! Farseer goes down, I repeat, with a TP! He got bashed in the last moment or something. Farseer goes down. Maybe Mr. Focus felt a little bit too good. He had reasons to leave. Leave, you know, to like not fight in this. He could just teleport back here and defend the expo. And now it doesn't look that bad. Can you agree with me? When like Archmage was running bad on red HP, I kind of thought that it's over. You know, like Mamma Mia, Mr. Focus is doing well here, and now there was experience. Archmage will be level 4 quickly because of that. Ay, ladies and gentlemen. Ay. Caramba. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Ay. What's now? We have a big fight. We have a big fight. Farseer got level 4. Even though he was brought back via Tavern, he has access to clarities, to healing souls. He's in nice shape. Kodobeast was successful with devouring one of the breakers. Breakers are very tough, so devouring them is good. Hopefully it's also good for Kodobeast's digestive system. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Level 4 on the Archmage is here. MK needs to be careful. What elemental? Dispute, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, Tauren Chieftain is here. Tauren Chieftain is here. The supply looks super close. There is no heal scroll. There is no heal scroll. Mr. Fortitude is out of heal scrolls. It means that he needs to disengage from this. Look at those casters. They need healing. They need healing. Archmage! The body blocks. Oh no, he got ensnared. It means that he has to teleport out. Okay, it's better than losing your hero. And we have exit kill with the bolt technology. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Militia was here as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Double income versus one base income. But human has amazing middle game healing. Amazing mid-game healing, ladies and gentlemen, with the power of the Regent Scroll. Human will be back in no time. He's popping clarity on his MK. This MK is a beast. Those brave free militia, they are going to go back. Fortitude still has 200 lumber. We have shop control. Scroll of healing acquired. There was invul, but I presume Mr. Fortitude can't afford his invul. And Focus is not creeping. Focus is just busy regenerating. He's watching the grass grow. He feels, ladies and gentlemen, like he's going to, ladies and gentlemen, survive this. He wants to fight. Supply favors Focus, but not by much. Hero levels, good for both. Level 04 MK, 04 TC. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all in the micro. It's all in the micro. Kodobeast can devour because they're already full. There is no water elementals. Got perch. It's just about the fighting. Can we chain lightning shockwave, but only shockwave connected only with 2 priests, and the heal scroll saved them nicely. Ladies and gentlemen, Focus looks a little bit like there is no mana on the Tauren Chief. He has mana potion. He invested so much into the items, and there is an attempt to kill the Farseer. Speed scroll, not dispel. Healing potion use, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, if you miss the attempt oh no, another bolt. He's trying to keep the Farseer alive. Can he do it? Farseer goes down, but look at this, the Orc army is still there, clearing a lot. But yes, Fortitude got what he went for. He went for the kill on the Farseer, and he got it. A very, very, very fragile hero, as we can see. Supply still favors Focus, but now there is no Farseer, there is no chain lightning, there is no auto attacks. Level 4 hero is as a strong hero. Ladies and gentlemen, what about the Tauren Chieftain? Tauren Chieftain as a strength hero is already on 1050 HP. He's not fragile. He's not fragile, and he's the carry in the late game. So if he gets level 5, he's going to be quite good. Focus is still rich. Focus is still mining. He's still ahead in supply. Farseer in 80 seconds will be back from the altar. As you can see in the new patch, Blizzard added this timer thing. So that's pretty good. Blizzard added the timer thing, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. And what's now? We have shop on the way, you know, for the healing potion, for the clarities. That's good. And what's now? This is looking beefy indeed. Okay. Are you going? He's trying to creep level 5. He's evacuating his peons. He's like, I can't fight this without Farseer. This is not going to be enough for level 5 because we need so much experience to get level 5. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is even Zeppelin. There is even Zeppelin. Okay, what is the item? Round Bracers, decent item versus Bolt. Not that bad. Not that bad. I like the item. There is high ground. There is high ground for Focus. He doesn't need to evacuate from this. I think he can start the fight because you see there is a miss chance. There is a miss chance because the range units are missing if they are like on the bottom, and also if you go like that, it's a nice position for the Tauren Chieftain to land the shockwaves. But ladies and gentlemen, is it enough? Is it enough? Farseer is still not there. Zeppelin Micro is not present. There is so much slow. Heal scroll used by human. Supplies getting even. This looking dangerous. Dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like we are not microwing with the Zeppelin. We are not microwing with the Farseer. Okay, Farseer is coming. That's pretty important. Farseer, you need to do something. We have mana potion on the Farseer. Archmage needs to be careful. He has the healing potion. Shockwave! connects, healing potion is still there. MK good level 5, man, this guy has bolt on level 3, but he used the bolt, yes, and yes, there was a big damage. I think he didn't skill it before the bolt, but I don't know, it's in the past, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, the healing potion was used. Is there something in the shop? Yes, there is heal scroll, Archmage got the heal scroll, a little bit sloppy by Mr. Focus Pocus. Remember, Mr. Focus Pocus has unlimited. No, he didn't save the Kodobis from the bolt. The grunts are dying in the middle. This Zeppelin purchase is not good. NGG is called. Mr. Focus Pocus has left the game. Killing the Farseer and then questionable micro. Mamma mia, guys. But it's a nice statement that human versus orc looks super close, and I'm excited to see them playing like Fortitude versus Lin, you know, Focus versus Fortitude in this super big league. I'm ready for this, guys. Thank you for watching, and subscribe for more to the YouTube channel, because I'll try to provide you with those cool games. Thank you, and Makra for you. Hey guys, but I'm going to stream more, don't worry. I'm going to stream more. I hope you are doing fine, ladies and gentlemen. We casted 5 games of this show match. 5 games. Guys, if you like what you saw, please consider following me on YouTube. I will on Twitch. I'm very grateful for that. And we have TH versus Meteor. TH versus Meteor, but they did draw, and now we have Cine versus Meteor. Let's cast this. Knopf versus Verdi. Okay, let's go Knopf versus Verdi first. Is Mr. Knopf streaming at this ungodly hour? Let me check. Man, that was a good show match. No, Mr. Knopf just woke up, or maybe did some in real life, and he's back. Happy Friday, Mr. Andre Souza. Nice to see you, sir. It's Friday. Okay, guys, you may say, Saul, but we saw human versus orc. What are you doing, Saul? We just saw this matchup is going to be the same, but a little bit worse, right? Because there's not top players. You are wrong, sir. Where is the altar, huh? Answer me this question, beloved Twitch viewer. Where is the altar here? Do you see any altar here? There is no altar. Now is the altar because it's a tavern build. It's a tavern build, okay? So what Mr. Verdi likes to do versus Orc, if Orc plays Farseer, he'll play Dark Ranger expansion, maybe not on this map, but if it's not Farseer, if it's a Blade Master, he'll play Panda. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, with the Tavern Hero you can scout, because you make a very early footman and you want to know your opponent hero, and you will know it before Tavern unlocks, because Tavern unlocks at 2 minutes 15. Yes, Dark Ranger versus expansion, that's what Mr. Verdi likes to do. What's the idea? When you expand, Farseer wants to be very close to you, right? Because he wants to last hit the poor peasants. And when you see Farseer, you just spam Life Drain. You just spam Life Drain on him. But again, this is Concealed Hill, extremely hard map to expand, and Mr. Verdi knows. Is it going to be Dark Ranger first? We'll see about that. And Knov is creeping. Okay. Okay, it's Firelord, I presume because of the map with lava spawns actually. Life Drain first, but he would play it for sure on Tide Hunters and maps like that, but here it's Firelord, so yes, I think on every other map he would play differently, but that's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Firelord is going to be cool as well, because it's a creeping Firelord, as you can see, with the lava spawns. Versus heroes like Demon Hunter, you go Soulburn first, right? But it's not that good, ladies and gentlemen. How is Life Drain good versus Farseer? Mr. Number, I'm not saying that this is meta. I'm not saying that we are going to see it on the Dolphin Super League. I'm just explaining you the thought process of Mr. Verdi. Because he told me, Saul, if you want to expand, Life Drain is good, because when Farseer arrives, you click on him. And if the Farseer goes back, you can deal with wolves with just militia and footman. That was his logic, and I would love to cast his replay if he plays. Maybe he stopped playing it. Maybe I'm just repeating old information. But ladies and gentlemen, you know that now we are in the summer, right? Season, and look how many lava spawns are here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now? Look at this. They are splitting. Actually, he has a big fire at this expo. Maybe it's even better Creeping with Fire Lord feels amazing, man, but Chain Lightning by Mr. Knopf. Chain Lightning. And because of that, Fire Lord is just on level 2. Of course, he got the Cloves plus 8. That's very good. He's on level 2, which is also good because of this Incinerate technology. But yes, he needs to protect his expansion. Okay, look how many lava spawns they are here. But you know, the fire got extinguished. Of course, Verdi is expecting that Knopf wants to cancel the expo. Can Knopf click on it? Can Knopf click on it? Can we click on it? No, he's clicking on the peasants. And ladies and gentlemen, yes. Imagine going live drain here. Live drain. First you would have to go back. Okay, but yes, not on this map. So I have a bug when I open replay, it crashes. How to fix this? Are you opening all the replays maybe? Because there was a bug fix and there was a patch recently. How fresh is the replay? If this is a new replay, I have no idea. But if it's an old replay, I think that's an issue. It may be. And if it's a new replay, I don't know. You don't have Reforge on, right? If you want to open Warcraft 3 Champions replay with Reforge, it's not going to work. But I think you are not a Reforge gamer, aren't you? Ooh, Mr. Knopf left his headhunters. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Mr. Verdi is the master of his... Ooh, Knopf. He got evaporated. Okay. Okay. Why I'm playing Archmage? It looks easy when Mr. Verdi is playing. You need to have so much experience with this. But if somebody is here to motivate you, Mr. Jambomber, to try it, Knopf is a little bit mis-microing here. He's a little bit mis-microing. The Grand has fallen, Headhunter has fallen, and this is Verdi. I'm not saying this good or bad, this is Verdi. Rifles before attack. You know when you play with Undead versus Human, and you expanded, but Human decided to give up on expansion and go tier 2. Right? Then Happy plays double crypt, early graveyard before tech and mass fiends, you know? So I think it's a similar idea. If you are expecting early one base push, Verdi likes to go rifles. Okay? Verdi likes to play rifles, man. And Mr. Knopf is smart, but he needs to chain lightning this. Oh, that was good. That was good. You say Arcane Tower is good versus mana. Yes, what if you have no mana? He used Wolves and Chain Lightning. Genius! Genius play by Knopf, and workers are dying. Very well done, Mr. Knopf. I love it. And the Farser needs to survive. And he survived. He survived. Oish. Man. We can't find a bad game to cast. All of those games are amazing, man. I had a feeling, man, to test it. And Mr. Toothpaste with the tier 3 sub, 21 moves. Mr. Toothpaste never disappoints. Never disappoints. Thank you, Mr. Toothpaste. Oh, this magnificent Makrura. The green one. Okay, let's give it to you. Let's give it to you. For the viewers, they don't know, tier 3 subs, they have special Makrura icon. Limited edition 2026 Makrura that is here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. While Mr. Verdi is creeping, we are not missing any action. Thank you, Mr. Two-Face. Fresh 2026 Makrura for you. 21 months of being tier 3 sub. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna. Thank you for this big support, sir. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, what Mr. Knopf is doing? Mr. Knopf needs our support as well. He's 27 supply. Verdi is spamming. Is he spamming the rifles? Not yet. He does make blacksmith. He's so ahead, man. He's so ahead. Level 4 Fire Lord as well. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Knopf is creeping. Is Mr. Knopf going to Zeppelin lane? We'll see about that. He can't. I mean, maybe he can. Okay, we'll see about that. Now he can. But Mr. Knopf is too nice for Zeppelin laming. He's too nice. Have you ever, like, watched Mr. Knopf's stream? He's, like, super nice, super positive, like Zeppelin laming. And Knopf in... Mr. Knopf, in Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen, there is no mercy, no mercy. Verdi knows though, but he has full base wall of, no. Professor Lemons was like, Saul, what I don't told you about the full base wall of? What I told you, Saul, about the full base wall of? What I told you? Man, it's almost working, but he has mana potion, ladies and gentlemen. You see, when I say Zeppelin lame often, that is a good technology. You are like Saul, nobody goes for Zeppelin lane because it's not worth it. This is worth it. This is definition of worth it. And he can now reposition here if he wants to. And what is Mr. Knopf doing? He's accumulating big army. Okay, okay. I would go back. I wouldn't drop here. I wouldn't drop here. I mean, Mr. Knopf is just traveling the world now. This is me going to Bora Bora, because if you want to go to Bora Bora from Poland, you need to either fly to Australia or to America, and then go to French Polynesia, where Bora Bora is. Am I ever going to visit Bora Bora? The answer is of course not, because I don't have, how much? $3,000? Oh, don't get ensnared, okay, no, the bolt, no, the grant. Yes, but ladies and gentlemen, yes, Bora Bora is amazing, and is where Macrua resides. Okay, we have Spirit Link, and Spirit Link is good because Forest Troll High Priest is going to dispel it, and we are basically mana burning the Forest Troll High Priest. Ladies and gentlemen, was this move super good by Mr. Knopf? It was decent, it was okay, but yes, I think we can see the clear plan. He wants to get level 3 on his Tauren Chieftain, he wants to be healthy, and ladies and gentlemen, then he wants to go to this expo and finish the game. Mr. Verdi is going tier 3 himself, he's waiting for the Zeppelin return, but you know, mind games on Mr. Knopf? Is he going to creep the middle, or there is not enough time? We'll see about it. Knopf is scouting, and Verdi is creeping the big Drake himself. He dropped half circlet, right? Ring of Superiority, and he got Bells of Strength. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? Knopf is creep jacking, and there is a free item on the ground. And level 3 for the Tauren Chieftain, but Knopf is in the rush. Knopf knows that he can't waste any time. Okay, there is a Zeppelin here. And Verdi is going into mass air technology. Knopf wants to finish the game now. He wants to finish the game now. There is Scroll of the Beast. There is big mana potion. This is going to be the grand fight. Scroll of the Beast. Go, Mr. Knopf. Can you stop Verdi? Verdi has the towers, but towers are fragile versus Shockwave. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have Spirit Walkers. They deal a lot of damage with full mana, by the way. Paladin is here. Another Shockwave. Juicy. But remember, the mana potion is gone. Verdi is trying to attack the Farsi. Remember, and this ability Incinerate of Firelord is adding up. It's adding up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Potion of Healing. Now Verdi has operational shop, of course. But look at this push. But Knopf, can you break this? You need to break this. You need to break those towers. Mr. Knopf understands it. He knows the tier 3 power spike is coming. Level 4 is good, because even if you have no mana on your Tauren Chieftain, you have a stronger aura. You can have a nice bonus to movement speed and attack speed with your aura. TP acquired. Mr. Verdi is teleporting back. Chain Lightning here, Chain Lightning, he's losing a lot of workers. Is the rescue, tier 3 is operational, but Verdi has no money. He has no money, he's making one Gryphon. One Gryphon is not going to help him, GG will be called. Mr. Knopf have found a way. He have found a way, speed scroll, aura level, here's another speed scroll. He could pump the speed scroll on the Tauren Chieftain, I think. Is Paladin out? Paladin will heal this, Paladin! Oh, last moment, ladies and gentlemen. There is still hope. There is still hope for Verdi fans, because the Gryphons are slowly going up. And look at this freaking Firelord. He's so strong. He's chasing. But Farsi will survive for now. In the meantime, we have Mayhem inside of the expansion. One of the rifles got devoured already, so Kodobis can't eat more. I don't know if the Gryphons are going to be enough. Is Farsi healing? Farsi is not healing. Where is Farsi staffing? Probably home. No, he stabbed in with the kill scroll. Mr. Knopf, are you going to overstay your welcome here? I don't know. Well, we'll see about that. Is there Staff of Sanctuary? There's no Staff. Okay, he has Staff of Sanctuary now. Paladin saved. And now there is Gryphon in the air. And Gryphon can finish Spirit Walkers, especially if they're on low HP. Can you pull Militia, Mr. Verdi? Verdi has 200 Lambert, but I think it's Militia pulling time, because this expansion is getting counted. And the Gryphon is dead. The Gryphon is dead. He got ensnared. He did a good job. He traded his life for 2 Spirit Walkers. But ladies and gentlemen, is it enough? Is it enough? What we are doing here? We have a free Gryphons. Free Gryphons, ladies and gentlemen. We have a free Gryphons here. Free Gryphons. We have a big damage here. Okay, what is going to happen? What is going to happen? Shockwave use. Gryphon goes down. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Ay, 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 ay. Tier 3 power spike is here for Verdi, but Mr. Knopf has level 5. 4 heroes level 5 now. And the fire got extinguished and Mr. Knopf is victorious. Dark Ranger first would love to win the game, but man, we can all appreciate how good Verdi is with his creep rods. The creep rod was amazing, maybe going for rifles before for this blacksmith, as Mr. Jumbo Bear is mentioning in the Twitch chat. Maybe going for faster tier 2 would be a little bit better. But yes, maybe making more towers, who knew? Can we agree? Very clean play by Knopf to wait until he has level 3, to wait for his Scroll of the Beast and stuff like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Let me check my Discord. Do I have some DMs? Do I have some DMs, ladies and gentlemen? Do I have some DMs? We'll see about that. Okay, no DMs from the Chinese community. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Richa. I quit my job now. I can watch SaulApeMan bet of my life. Frog block. Well, Mr. Richard, I'm not here to give you in real life advice, but you know, having a job is a good thing. Well, being a fallen gamer, from my perspective, not really worth it, but yes, do what you wish, you do what you wish, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have time to cast one more game. Do you want I send you some DMs? It's okay, it's okay. You never reply to my DMs, Mr. Saul. Mr. Cripsy, send me more DMs, guys. Again, if you, ladies and gentlemen, I will show you something. We have calendar technology. So, because I will have a very weird streaming schedule, I decided to make a calendar, ladies and gentlemen. And when you put 3030, not the district, you put 3030 code here, and then it's SaulApeMan streamer, and you click subscribe, and you have my calendar. Without any alerts, you just in your calendar you can check when I'm going to stream, because again my schedule is going to change. So go to this website and you can put it. So, and you have my calendar. Hello, Mr. SNS. For 1 week, for 2 weeks, I will be streaming a little bit less, Mr. SNS. So maybe you will wake up, you will check the Twitch, and there will be no SaulApeMan. Oh, Mr. Jambombear is playing. Okay, are we watching Mr. Jambombear from the Twitch chat? Okay, let's see. You have a calendar on Twitch, bro. Yes, but my friend is developing this and he needs testing. So I says, okay, that's a nice idea. Instead of using a Twitch feature, Mr. Big Pemis, I decided to test my friend calendar. So yes. Well, Mr. Bellows, I'm going to stream less in the following 2 weeks. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's just for testing, you know. But there is a calendar in Twitch, so why copy it? It's for testing for like another. It's not for Twitch only. He's developing it for like garbage pickup, whatever. He just needs data. He just needs data. So if you are willing to test, feel free to test, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm Durance. Okay, I understand. Hello, Mr. Durance. I have much time to next week, bro. Well, I will be for 1 week. I will be less present, guys. For a good reason. I will stay with my grandfather. So yes. I'm not going to be on the beach, guys. And like, oh, I earn so much money from this streaming business. Okay, we have 1 minute until the game. So let's see Mr. TH versus Orc Brave. I will be like walking the dogs, cooking, cleaning, talking with my grandfather. That's okay, guys. That's okay. No Jambombear. Is he tier 3 sub, Mr. Toothpaste? Is he tier 3 subbed? I don't think so. No. Ladies and gentlemen. Also, I was missing Mr. Orcbrave. So if you don't know, Orcbrave is famous for one thing. He won versus Happy with Blade Master Mirror Image. And to this day, I'm very, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy about it. Orcbrave won versus Happy. What have you done in your life, Mr. Toothpaste? Can you say this about yourself? And it's TH Mr. Playing, who is also very interesting. We can go to Mr. Jambombear after this game and just doesn't want it to stay 60 seconds AFK. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, we have Blade Master Mirror Image. I told you, he's like Lajuk. He's like Lajuk. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, job and finance. But what is your MMR, ladies and gentlemen? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. All is good, all is good. We have the 3-minute delay, guys. 3-minute delay, let's go. We have energy for 2 more games. 2 more games energy, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more games. Blade Master Mirror Image versus... He plays this versus random. Mr. TH/Egg played random. But Mr. Orc Brave is not scared of playing Blade Master Mirror versus random. What's the idea here? You creep. You creep. And what Night Elf can do against it, I don't know. We'll see about that. Keeper Hunts, maybe? Is it Keeper Hunts? Is he expanding? Blade Master Mirror Image is a slow build. Oh, Wisp got ensnared. It means that there is a possibility to get rid of the Wisp. Detonated, of course, but now split. Worth it, I presume. Yes, look at this expansion in a safe position. In the safe position, Mr. TH doesn't want to risk it. But I think versus Blade Master Mirror Image, you can just plant it. But not versus Orc Brave. If somebody knows how to cancel Night Elf or Undead expansions with playing Blade Master Mirror Image, it's Mr. Orc Brave. So maybe Mr. TH knows the same. He knows the same. That this guy is dangerous. He sold the TP, he bought Circlet, man. Every Blade Master Mirror Image player around the world would be proud. Level 2 is here, we can split with the stronger thing, and yes, it's important to tank damage on the Blade Master. But look at this, the fun is over. Mr. Party Great Breaker, Mr. Grinch, or whatever it's called in this culture, this guy that ruined Christmas, or something like that. I don't know what's in the Christmas, I don't watch any movies, I'm just a Warcraft freak gamer, guys. Okay, what is happening now, ladies and gentlemen? What is happening now? Look at this Grant. The Grant goes down, ladies and gentlemen. More and more experience on the Kippur. Tree of Life is going to finish without any issues. Body blocks for body blocks. 75 mana is here. Ladies and gentlemen, this Headhunter is dead. There is Dust of Appearance. Force the dust, just Shadow Melt and force the dust. Force the dust. Oh yes, he knows. He needs to pay the price. He needs to pay the price, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. Feel free to follow the channel. We are almost at 5,000 followers on Twitch. Can you believe it? I'm a medium streamer. Can you believe it? Medium streamer. Can you creep this? You need to buy this Forest Troll Berserker. You need damage. You need damage. Oh yes, he needs to buy double Merc. Because look at this. Blade Master can't split. Mirror Image costs like 80 mana. He doesn't have enough mana to split, so less tanking possible. Tree of Life is moving, and without Nurture Blessings, it will take some time. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of units are on low HP. Ankh is like, what would be the best? Healthstone. Healthstone would be the best. That's definitely true. I think you are more afraid of your losing your units. Healing Words would be good here. Okay, Healing Words would be goated here. Healing Words S tier item. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lot of archers here, and we need to be careful. Oi, the Keeper is full mana. Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. He's waiting with Entangle to kill the Dispool guy. Close your eyes. And Keeper is going in. Keeper wants more. This is abuse. Call PETA. Call Troll. Look, he's going for more. No! He's going for more. Mr. Toothpaste, how you can lose versus Orc? It's impossible. All of them dead. Oh no. Oh no, he needs to deny him. He needs to deny him. That's... At least he has dead. That's it, guys. Ay. Well, that's not easy. That's not easy to play Headhunters versus this particular strategy. Alchemist, just to finish him, man. Expansion is not ready yet, but it will be soon. Keeper has no problem just creeping. Are we going for the long range? Yes, improved bows are here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, +6 agility on the Alchemist. That's not that important. That's not that important, the agility. on the strength hero. I mean, he has low armor, but agility is not that good to give you armor. Oh no, oh no, oh no, he wants another entangle. He wants another speed scroll, speed scroll, speed scroll, speed scroll. Can you escape this? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, this keeper is so scary. Mr. Orgbrave is trying. There is an operational expansion. There is an operational expansion, man. Neither is pulling back. What is he going to play? He has 700 gold. Spend your gold. He's playing mass archers. More wisps. Okay. More wisp. More lumber. Yes, it's very important that this node is going to Blade Master mirror image, because every mirror image would be affected. Would be affected with this beautiful agility. Good point, Mr. Shudov. Welcome, sir. Nice to see you. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, guys. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? He's playing Talons? Or he's playing Hippo Raiders, I think. Hello, Mr. Carl. Nice to see you. Hello to the YouTube chat. Welcome, guys. Hello to the Twitch chat. My pleasure. My pleasure. Okay. Okay. He's playing Hippo Archers, I think. They are buffed. 20 more HP. It works well with heal scrolls. It works well with heal scrolls, ladies and gentlemen. There's no problem. There is no problem. There is no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What's now? Okay, archers are so good versus shamans. They have range and so on. Okay, Shadow, are you ready? Are you ready to die? Healing potion used. This is so many archers. Poor archer abuse. Staff of preservation to save an archer. That's crazy. Alchemist got surrounded by peons! Mr. Orgbrave is showing us why he won versus Happy. He won versus Happy because he's a skillful player. Skillful! Very skillful. Oh yes, very, 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 very skillful. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, baby, let's go. Okay, is it hippos? Yes! The new patch craziness. New patch craziness, ladies and gentlemen. What is Orgbrave going to do? Is he going to play Trollbat Raiders?
A player's forces are under attack.
Full of skill, you say? Yes, he is very skillful, yes. Full of skill. That's very true, sir. Hello, Mr. Suibana. You are not entertained? Are you not entertained? I am! What about you, Mr. Big Pemis? What about you, sir? I hope you are doing fine. Why we are playing mass shamans versus this? Can somebody tell me? I mean, I know that you are terrified of the keeper abuse. You want to dispel every single keeper ability. But I have bad news, man. I have bad news. Archers are freaking terrible. Gladiator movie. I need to watch more movies. Need to watch more movies. But then I will stream even less. It's not going to be too good. Lightning shield? There was 0 lightning shield and GG is called. Mr. Orgbrave had enough. Mr. Toothpaste, are you still in the Twitch chat? Are you still in the Twitch chat, Mr. Toothpaste? We have an amazing game of Mr. Jambomberg versus Liver. If a tier 3 sub says that I should cast, I can cast. Why not? Why not, ladies and gentlemen? Why not? Why not? Let's go, let's go. Okay, I would like to remind you that today Happy is playing in the Dolphin Warcraft 3 Super League. Cow versus Moon, Happy versus Colorful, Sock versus Focus. I can't wait to see what Focus will play versus Sock. Maybe that's why he played versus Fortitude. Okay, I think Mr. Toothpaste came back to his job and fiancé, his loss. But we are going to watch this game anyway, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm kinda interesting how Mr. Jambomberg is playing versus Orc. Maybe he will play Firelord first, as Mr. Verdi did. Who knows? Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Tell me. Okay, let me see. Okay, good. Now to the gold mine. Okay, that's bad. You don't need farm that early, but that's okay. You are losing a little bit of gold. We have 4 on gold! Too early! You don't need altar that early. Okay, so build order has some issues. Build order has some issues. You are like, I don't know, 60 gold behind. 60 gold behind. And the rest, you need to ask Verdi. Verdi is the expert. Okay. Yeah. Look, like your altar is ready at 140 seconds, right? 140 seconds, and tavern unlocks 215, right? So altar is 20, like almost 40 seconds too early. That's why you slow down the altar on purpose. Okay, so it's Farseer Headhunter, so... Is it going to be Firelord? Okay, you need to scout with the first Footman, because again, Mr. Verdi plays differently versus Blade Master. It's Dark Ranger. Okay, maybe that's the... Okay. Maybe that's the bad map versus Dark versus this. Okay, let's see. Okay. No, ja nie понимаю по-русски, я не говорю по-русски, я говорю по-польски. Я с Польши. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what I can tell. That's what I can tell you. Okay, what is happening now? So, I think that's the map is the problem. But, you know, you are doing well. You are doing well. Of course, Dark Ranger is not that good versus Wolves. I think you need an Arcane Tower, to be honest. I don't know, Mr. Jambomber. Oh, thank you, Mr. DBN France. Yeah, I'm not speaking in Russian. I can't. I just know a few words, and I have a lot of CSGO experience. I would creep this. Okay. Now is the problem because you see you can't expand. Like he will slow you down so much because the map is big, right? Level 2 is not that good. He will steal your item, right? Oh, you surrounded. That's big, Mr. Jambomber with some cool moves. I would send this guy to the fountain. CS experience. Yes. Двойно Б, пожалуйста, ты дурак! Як да Б, ты дурак! Oh, the Headhunter was misrallied as well, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Saul, are you going to watch esports? No, Mr. Evasion. I heard about this because I'm following Mr. Rotterdam on Twitter, but... Okay, Mr. Jambomber, that's solid what you are playing. I would live drain, yes. I like the live drain, okay, that's very nice. I think the map is a problem. It is looking pretty good. Yes. You see, militia expired before. I would pull new militia, and I would pull this militia back. Yes, he's just dealing too much damage. Because the map is too big. He got level 2. Chain Lightning, he'll finish this with Chain Lightning, right? Ay. That's an issue, man. At least you got level 3. On level 3 you play Dark Arrow, right? I would play Dark Arrow! Body block? Almost. Aye, he survived. Aish. So yes, and now he'll squeeze you. And because he can just heal, so your life drain is not as good. Aish. Yes, but nice try. Like, try it on like an easier map, like Eden Northern Isles, Tide Hunters, Autumn Leaves, Shallow Grave. Shallow Grave is like, but okay. So yeah, Expo is too late, and he will probably play like Knopf. Double, yeah, he knows what to play. Double Bestiary Pressure. GG's in the air. Put the GG in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Put the GG in the air. Power and Chief, Mr. Jambomber has very clean surround. I'm very impressed. Very nice. But Expo is late, and that's the biggest issue. And yes, life drain. You have no mana, right? If you use the arrow, you have no. Yeah. That's why you go the arrow level 2. Mr. Saul, are you some kind of pleasant? You mean that I'm pleasant to listen to because I'm a nice streamer? Thank you. Do you think that I'm a peasant in real life? That's also true. I'm definitely not a knight or archmage in real life. I'm a militia, okay? I'm a militia, okay? So peasants would be like doing nothing, maybe. Oh no, mechanical critter. I'm a mechanical critter, okay? I'm like mechanical critter. Okay, let's not go there. Or maybe I'm like a farm. Still looks promising. No. He has tier 2 power spike. Aye. He has map control. He's starting to push you. That's...
A player's forces are under
not the game. Yeah, like, I mean, different map. Different map, man. You saw he went to heal his Farseer. For free. Now he'll squeeze you. I'm level 7 creep. Oh, thank you. I'm like Org Lord. Even we look similar. I mean, I have one hit only, but now it's just too much pressure. Too much pressure. Shockwave acquired. Expo will die. Yeah. Not enough. But we are dying trying at least. And it's just for the practice. Just for the practice. Well played. Different map. Different map in my opinion. Okay, guys. Do we have something? No, I'll just go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sending you to Mr. Lajuk. By the way, I'm not kidding with this calendar. Try this calendar. If you have any problem, tell me on the Discord. Calendar. Okay. If you have any problem, tell me on the Discord. There is a special channel for it. And guys, what I can tell you. Where I'm going to send you to Mr. Lajuk. Is Lajuk playing? Lajuk is queuing. That's very good. Let's send you to Mr. Lajuk. He's a very good active orc player. I will be back later. You can check in the calendar. And thank you for all the watching. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raids, especially Mr. Forks. And ladies and gentlemen, obrigado. And ladies and gentlemen, raiding you to Mr. Lajuk. And later on back to Warcraft, you know what to expect. Amazing Warcraft from Dolphin Super League. Say hello to Mr. Lajuk. He can respond in English. And yes, see you guys in the next stream. That's going to be today, probably, hopefully, as in the calendar. Thank you. Bye-bye.